You don't even need middle name, just space bar.
Yeah. Well, no comma. No comma.
Yeah, yeah, you don't need to put comma.
Yeah, no comma. First name space middle name in that first name box. That's what I'm talking about.
Tyrone, you sending it to me? I'm printing it for you. Ah, that's my boy. All right. If you need any help, John is in. So if you do, if they do pause you on anything, don't worry, they'll help you out. My team is in. Miss Miss Mona Lisa, how are you? I know she said she had a question. Dre, if it starts getting a little cold and you want to close that door, let me know.
All right. Mr. Jenkins, what's going on, brother? Two salutes to you. Brandon Wheeler. If that's right.
He's been in like three of these classes already.
That's what's up. That's
Yeah,
what's up.
he's following me from Wednesday to Friday to Wednesday class.
Damn, I gotta get
Not yet.
Nah,
We
let's
have
get started.
we haven't even started yet.
All right.
Let last Friday there was no class. We got stranded, so we didn't make it to Atlanta. And then this week, this is the only class. There is a basic class on Saturday morning and Wednesday. That's what I do the two basic classes. But those are basic. So if you've already got the basics down, you know, those are not really necessary. Yeah. Yeah. Where's Marquita? That girl put her note taker in the room and decides not to show up.
Yes, I can hear you, brother. I'm just on another call.
Mm-hmm. Are you good?
This is the whole reason why we had this call. We,
All right. Joanne's in. All right, Brandon. I guess we have a small class, which is nothing unheard of.
excuse me.
I know Dre's probably gonna post in the community in a little bit, but we're gonna get rocking and rolling really,
Yeah,
really shortly.
respectfully, I get you.
Serenity, we tell everybody to start showing up on Fridays, but no, ain't nobody showing up. Then they wonder why their credit is not getting fixed. Um, all right, it's a small ass class. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah,
Put it in the chat and tell me what you want to do. Honestly, at this
yeah,
point, I don't care what we do.
yeah.
Small
We got
enough.
we got class going on right now.
Yeah. What happened?
I'm talking to Ian.
Oh, Chucky. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear both. I can hear both you and him. It's kind of weird. Okay, cool. Well,
Everything I need. I need all the game.
she just said she's joining. Yeah, I'm on Zoom with you. I'm on Zoom with Ali, and then I'm on Google Meets with you, so I can hear both of you guys laughing.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see. She said she's joining.
Pick up the phone. Don't do the FTC. Don't rely on the FTC CFPP. Pick up the phone. And the letters are doing work. Did you see that thing that was posted in the M2 group this morning? Somebody removed 94 inquiries off their report this morning.
Okay.
Just with the software.
Appreciate that, brother.
Let me tell. Okay, I like to be straight up with everybody. I've been running everything with this software 15 years. When Rodney gave me his original letters back in the day, and I was telling Dre, I had the original letters from back in the day. One of his letters was absolutely incredible. And what happens is when you have that, um, it works. It hands down works. But the problem is, it just takes time. And what do people want? They don't want to wait. They want they want to get it. They want to get it as quickly as possible, and they want to get it done as quickly as possible. Why? Because they want to go into funding. But here's the thing: the time that it takes to actually get your credit repaired, do what you need to do, and go into funding, that is the key. Learning how to get this stuff done, removed, and get everything gone as quickly as possible, that is the thing. But you have to be smart about how you do it. That is the truth of the fact of the matter. You have to be smart in how you do it. Let me send out a couple of links.
Yeah, I just invite some more people.
Well, there's another software owner that was supposed to join. Uh, he asked me for the link. I think I gave him the wrong link. And then I got a couple of people a couple more people I want to invite. All right. Yeah, okay.
Shaw just told me about who just asked for some increase.
Tyron.
Who?
Tyron.
Tyrell. So yeah, Ali's totally right. Pick up the phone, boom, 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 boom. Do not rely on that FTC because obviously the FTC, the government is shut down right now. Coming back up, so all that jazz, cool. Um, we're not living or dying by the FTC, CFPB, but we can also do a backdoor method where you can take your dispute and go straight to wherever your what you call it, the backdoor. There's a backdoor website. I'll post that today, where you can upload your documents or whatever your disputes and put it in a backdoor. That's what my VA's been doing it. He's been spanking them. Hello?
Because Friday class is not for Darius'
Hold on.
community, it's for my community and Dre's community. So,
That shit fucking with me.
what?
It
Yeah, that's the those playbacks are for our community, and it's literally live on YouTube. But Dre has everything inside, so if he says that, he's gonna post it live in in our community, and when he posts it, that's where you'll get that info. But the Wednesday and Saturday morning calls are all on YouTube. It's on M2 Trainer on YouTube. Give me a second, I'll show you guys. I'll send you guys the link. Fucking Ray, man. Ray's got to be sleeping. Where's Ray? Ray? Yeah, he's in Pakistan, but he's Ray. Ray was no, he was sleeping. He wasn't feeling well, so I told him go get 45 and get your ass up. Let's go. We got work to do.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
man.
Dre, that's all you. I don't touch that with a 10.
I don't even know what
I
you're talking about. To be
I
honest with you,
mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about. To be honest with you.
You're gonna buy tokens to then put into the AI
That's me.
system, and the AI.
Can also
You're gonna buy tokens.
Why are you doing that? Coach D for the save.
Yeah, V. Good job. Because I was lost.
Virtual high five. Randy, you got a question?
wait for an update from the actual creditor, because the creditor's got to update that on their back end, because if we call the bureau and force an update and the update is incorrect, they may remove the account. So what we want to make sure is let the bureau force an update, because that closed account, right? That closed account may close the account number down and open it up under another account number. So they just got to see what's going on to make sure that everything is working properly. So just give it, again, when I say everything is patience with this stuff, it's just patience. Just give it a little bit of patience and see. Give it a month, and if it give it a cycle. Let's call it like that. Give it a cycle. Let the cycle update. If the cycle works, we'll go from there. All right. I dropped a link for the Wednesday, and Saturday class. I dropped a link for Wednesday and Saturday class. So you guys, oh, there you go, Ray. Okay, thank you, Ray. Thank you for showing up. You were much loved and missed. Ray's got both links to both YouTube channels. M2 trainers for Wednesday and Saturday classes. That's going to be the repeat of every class. Ray posts them in 24 hours. So you'll either have it Sunday or the end of Saturday before he goes to bed. Those will be there. The classes that we do, this one, everything that we do for all our everything, just everything, our community, everything that we're doing is posted on Smart Hustlers Club about 24 hours later. That's Coach V's classes, DeAndre's classes, my classes, anything that we touch base. If we're talking and we're talking to a group of people, we're going live. Cool? Yeah. All right, my bad, guys. What? What happened?
He just asked. He was like, "When we do funding."
No.
That's like, oh, all right.
Big name in the room. All right. Good. All right. So, guys, let's get a little participation in the chat. Who wants to do credit repair? Put a 1 in the chat. Who wants to do funding? Or not funding. Let's stop calling that. Let's do score machine. Put a 2 in the chat. Let's see where we're starting. The to where to start. Where we start first. Everybody goes both. All right, score machine. All right, I got 2 for 1. All right. All right. Yeah, okay. I mean, score machine won. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna make it quick. Yes. Hmm. Well, if he wakes his ass up, yeah. If he doesn't wake his ass up, I'm just gonna show you the old one. Well, you got to ask Ray nicely. Ray's the only one that Ray. Call Hamed. Ray just looked at his computer. He's like, "Damn it!" All right, let call Ray. Call Hamed. Wake him up. He's supposed to be in class today. Thank you. So, Joanne, you were a nurse, right? Okay. So let me tell you what our astute, lovely child Ray did today. Ray went to the doctor, and the doctor gave him medicine to take. So what did Ray do? I'm not going to take my medicine. Not going to take it seriously. I'm not going to take my medicine. So what happened is Ray calls me. My bones hurt. My body's aching. I don't feel well. Did you take your medicine? No. There you go. Can I have a credit? The what? A calcium? Oh, calcium and vitamins. Okay, cool. All right. Before. All right. Let's. I love the love that we have in here. Okay, ready? Well, we are on credit. What happened? Is he not up? Okay, go. I don't care. Go wake his ass up. Go drive over there now. And go. Yeah, go drive over there. Wake up, knock on the window, and say you're supposed to be here. Okay, no problem. Yes, they live down the. They live down the road, down the road from each other.
I did. Did you? I did not text you back. I probably did not text you back. I freaking love it.
Oh, that's your sister, Ray. Oh, Ray's sister just joined. Amari. Okay, beautiful. All right. Okay, good. Fantastic. All right, so I am gonna start the credit repair software just to wait, let this boy wake up. And after we're gonna do that, we'll go into what's coming in the score machine. Because that is going to be absolutely live next week. We're pushing for next week. We're pushing for that. I added a whole lot more shit. So, who's ready to go over this? Like, I'm who's ready to get fucked up? Like, and I don't mean that like Friday night messed up. I mean that like I'm ready to be completely messed up beyond recognition. Like I don't know what the hell's going on. Can you pick my brain? Yes, you can pick my brain. What's? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. All right, so I'm literally shutting the mic off. Not shutting the mic off. I'm literally getting up, and we're gonna go from here. So we're gonna skip the getting started part. We're gonna skip the stuff that I go over during the week. Okay. When we do that Saturday and Friday class, I'm gonna skip all that garbage because when we get to that, that is the meat and potatoes. You guys should have that down already before getting into this class because this class, I'm going to ask you credit repair questions. I'm going to ask you questions of starting a credit repair business, understanding a credit repair business, going through all that stuff. And the key to this is when you're doing it is to make sure that you think like the bureau. If you're not thinking like the bureau, it isn't going to help you. Make sense? Put a 1 in the chat. I'm going to stay active in the chat today. Now, I'm using Phenom because I have 977 credits versus using Fico Forge because Fico Forge has got 70 credits. I'm going to turn my camera. Y'all want to see my back of me writing on the board? No? No? Just leave it up there? Leave it on the thingamabobber up there? Cool. Yeah, we'll leave it there. All right. So, when I do this, I come in over here to send rounds of attack, and I go to the attack area. Now, we're going to run everything the same up until we get, so you do it yourself, you pick me as the team, okay, but I'm not going to do that, up until here. This is where everything changes. Why? Why? Well, we're going to read the credit report first, but there's more power in these boxes right here. Let me open this up. Shit. Why is it not opening? Give me a second. Give me a second, ladies and gents. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. I need that box right there. There we go. Finally opened. So, There's more power in these two boxes right here than anybody understands. There is more power there. And the reason that they don't understand that is the breakdown of these letters are based upon these two boxes. Now, can somebody, whoever wants to come off mute, just be respectful of one another. Can somebody read this box that I just double highlighted over here for me? I don't care. Somebody just come off mute and read it. Read it again, Joanne. Maximum number of... Nope. You're missing it. Read it again. This box right here. What is that? What do you think that means, Joanne? What I... Atta girl. So you go over here. These are your attack letters, right? So when we're doing it during the week, what are we telling everybody? During the week, okay, or Saturday, Wednesday and Saturday, what we're telling everybody right here is focus on this one and count up all these boxes. You know, just give a thing. Count up all these boxes, get a number, put it in here, because you got to figure out your letters. And then you're saying put default, 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 right? You saying, is that what we're saying during the week, ladies and gents? Yes, that's what we're saying during the week. And why are we saying that during the week? Because it is the easiest way to get the process started. It is the easiest way to keep rolling. It is the easiest way to get this system moving so you can start to generate your letters. Okay? But when you don't, when you're getting it and you're getting into the rounds and you're getting into stuff and you're like, okay, I've been doing this for 8 months and this shit isn't working. I've been doing this for 4 months and I don't see any results. I've been doing this for 6 months. I don't see any results. People start to get frustrated. What happens? They fall off. Why do they fall off? Because they actually don't know credit repair. They think that an AI is going to do all the work for them. The AI is only as good as the person that is utilizing it. So what do I say on Wednesday and Saturday? I say, I'm going to make you a power user. So put power user inside the chat. Put power user inside the chat. Let's see how many people want to become a power user today. Damn, we got a lot of power users. All right, let's go. All right. So here's the thing. First off, let's read this credit report, right? Let's read this credit report. Now, this is not as crazy as the one on Fico Forge, but I do have Fico Forge here too, so we can go through both of them if need be, right? So when I read the credit report over here, what's the first thing that I'm going to do? I'm going to go down to my little circle, right? Let's go down to my little circle right here, bang. And I'm going to push it upwards. Oops. You know, maybe it's time to get a smaller one, Dre. I feel like I got to reach. I got to use my whole wingspan. Right? Now, when we have this, we see all this green stuff over here. Let's get rid of this green stuff. Right? Let's come back. Get rid of the positives. Okay? Come back down to the circle over here. Let's focus on this stuff. Now, I like when everybody does this together. I realize that it works a lot better when everybody's doing this together. So let's do this. Ready? This is your negative item number. Item number. Be very cognizant of the information that I use. I always make sure that I'm using stuff that is utilized in the software. So if you go, oh shit, that's why he utilizes said terminology. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I label those boxes? I labeled those boxes for you. So if I tell you go to box 4, you're going to know which one's box 4, which one's box 1, which one's box 2. In this case, box 2 is the most important one. Ready? Break down. This is your type of reported issue. Basically, what is the actual negative item? What's being reported? Because the software categorizes everything. Ready? Take the first letter of each item, and we don't need this one over here. Okay? You take the first letter, and that's our abbreviation. That is literally the abbreviation that we have. This is how we work, and we don't have to worry about nothing. Ready? So in the chat right now, let me pull the chat screen a little bit over to me so I can work it. There we go. Do I do one-on-one trainings? No. If you print with my company has one-on-one trainings. You could do one-on-one trainings with my lovely assistant, John. Okay. So let's do that first one, that first negative item there. What is that first negative item? PI. Thank you. Thank you, Aaliyah. Write it in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. I want everybody to write it in the chat, because this is the thing. When we start looking at this over, if you start to train your brain to do this over and over and over again, you will start to get, if you're printing with the company, if you're printing with my company, all you got to do is contact the phone number, and my team will definitely help you. Ray, drop the phone number for this lovely lady over here and let her get in touch with the company. Okay? All right. PI. Oh, Giselle decided to join in the room. Where the hell you been, girl? Freaking disappearing, pulling a Houdini. Okay. All right. So now that we know what this personal identifier is, this first one over here, let's get rid of all this. I'm going to take the bumpers off like bowling. Okay, let's go over here. Let's get rid of all this. I took everything off for you guys. Ready? Let's go to the next one. Let's go to number 2. What's number 2, ladies and gents? IQ, INQ, write it in the chat. Any version of that abbreviation works. And the reason why is I want you guys to write this down. I want you guys to understand this when you're working with it and when you're utilizing the software. It's just that you need to write this down. So if you keep putting it in the chat, you put it in a way that you understand, that's all that matters. Okay? What's number 3, ladies and gents? Beautiful. Beautiful. Same. That's exactly what we want to hear. Why? Well, today's Friday class, so I could be a lot more vulgar if I wanted to, because it's my class. I don't have to be professional. So you ready for this? That caca brown color that they chose, anything in that caca brown color is an inquiry. Okay? If I click down every single thing over here, and I know people from the Wednesday class have seen this before, right? It's all an inquiry. I just went through all the way up to 40. So basically, everything all the way up to 40 is an inquiry. Right? Everything up to 40 is an inquiry. Right? 41, 42. What's 41 and 42? Right in the chat, ladies and gents. Same. Exactly. Why? It's attached to an account. Related to an account. It's attached. That's how we know. So that's why they call it a best inquiry or a good inquiry. These are ones that if you don't want to attack, I would suggest not to attack. But the software will attack it anyway. Okay? If that's a personal suggestion, okay? That's on you guys, okay? Now let's go to the next one. 87. Ooh, I can't see the hands. Who is it?
Go ahead. Let me unmute you. I got you, brother.
If they have an inquiry from said account that's 3 years old, 3 years later, that inquiry is not that should not be on that account, Tyrone. Inquiry should age out within 2 years. You see you see what I'm saying? I was waiting for you to catch what I was putting down. Okay? An inquiry that is attached to account meets it perfectly. Means that the name, the date, and everything match. Now, I saw this happen with my own account. If they open a secondary pool and you go there and they say that and you want to remove a secondary pool, it's a lot possible. Why? Because the stuff doesn't match. Does that make sense? Because it doesn't have the same open date, doesn't have similar, well, the name will be the same, but the open date is not the same. So that's something that causes a removal over there because it's not an attachment. We know it's an attachment. The Bureau knows it's an attachment, but it's not correct. Make sense? All right. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right. Now, let's go to 87. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go to 87. What does everybody think about 87? What's 87? Put it in the chat. AODL 1-2. Look at all these people. Look at all you guys. You guys are getting so damn good at this. Let's go. Let's go to 88. What's 88? Oh man, my arm's killing me. What's Metro 2 is this? It's my first day, sorry. We have like 10 Metro 2s that we use. This one's Phenom. Where did you come from? How did you end up in this class? Who did you come from? Thank you, everybody. Great job. And this is the wrong class for you to be in on the first day. This class will mess you up completely. Mona Lisa, where did you come from? From who? I don't even know how the heck you ended up in here if this is your first day. Dre, is that yours? Is Mona Lisa yours?
Mona Lisa, what's her last name? Levine? Nah, I don't think so.
Join the score machine.
You know what? You with me? No, I don't think so. You in the Smart Hustlers Club or no? Okay, cool. That's bad.
But who?
Yeah, who?
Oh, okay. So you need to go to FICO Fixers.
But she came from Darius. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you got to go to M2 FICO Fixers and make sure you get Darius's credit repair software. Mr. Ray just dropped it in the chat for you. You can go and register for that software. Tomorrow is when I run. Tomorrow is when I run the basic class. I would suggest that you come tomorrow morning. I do that at 11 a.m. Yes, ma'am. EST. Dre, do you want to take over? Look who just told me they want to speak. Yes, tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Herman.
Bobby Jones?
What?
His name is Bobby Jones?
No.
Who the fuck is that fucking?
Not this one, brother.
I'm not. Oh,
That one. All right, that's okay.
Oh, well, run that shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you. Do you want to take over? Get your ass up, bro.
I'm in a meeting.
Well, hold on. Give me a second, guys. Okay. So we did, yes, we did SLDL. The next one is going to be, yeah, you want to take over real quick? Well, Actually, you can take. Hold on. Go to the three dots on the top. You see where it's on Zoom? To go to the three dots on the top. I'm gonna show you guys how to do funding without showing you guys how to do funding. Ready? Go to three dots on the top and then do remote access. Right in your Zoom screen, right where it's showing my shared screen, should say Ali Badi shared screen. You see that?
So he said that. What did he say about Monday or Tuesday?
Just click the three dots and it'll drop down a menu that says remote access. Ah, why not? Oh, hold on, mate. Oh no, you can't take over the. Okay, all right. You need to do screen. Okay, go, guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll tell you what happens after I'm done. Hold on, give me a second. I'll tell you guys what just happened. It's actually big news. So, V, you do screen share, and I'll leave it up. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna tell you guys what's going on. It's only good news. It's only good news if I pause something. If I pause something like this, it's only big deals that I would only do this for. You guys are more important than any small deal. But if it's a big deal, I gotta pause it real quick. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm back. I am back. I do apologize. He said, "Yeah, I can go back to sharing my screen." I do apologize, everybody, but that was definitely it. Yes, Miss Aaliyah, you are 100% right. That is exactly who it is, and he wants to speak to us about the scoring machine. So, like I said, I wouldn't stop if it wasn't important. So, hold on. Let me get my chat in the right space. Let me take this over and go from there. Like I said, you guys are important. So, keep going. There will be no distractions anymore. So she's got AOCC. You got AODL. Okay. What's the last one over here? We have AOCCs. We have AODL. And this one over here. AODL. And let's go to this one over here. What's 96, guys? What's 96? Tyrone, it's AOCC for a reason, because when we come back into the software will say all other charge off and collection. So that's why we don't like the CO. And that's why I go through everything and make sure that everybody understands that it's AOCC, not just CO. So just to get that explanation through. Okay, cool. We have SLDL 3 plus. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to write everything that you guys wrote on the top of the board over here. It wants to freeze again. Perfect. So, top of the board, we had personal information. We had IQ or INQ, whatever you wrote down. We had AODL 1-2, SLDL 3 plus, and then this one's over here is AOCC. I'm like, hold on, what else did we have? AOCC. Once we read the credit report in its entirety, okay, we do our scroll down to the bottom like I teach you guys all the time. We scroll down to the bottom, right? You look to make sure all the documents are correct. Yes. Scroll back up to the top. Once you scroll back up to the top, you come check your client info. That's good. Great. Now, we're going to go into the AI section. This is our AI writer, right? We're going to go into the AI section, and we're going to select a new. I'm going to turn it off and turn it back on, and we're going to select round 1. Oops. And we're going to select round 1, and now here's what's going to happen. Ready? We're going to have some fun over here. We're going to have some fun. Now, just like Wednesday, turn everything off. Then turn everything on with everything that you utilized. Always turn it off and then turn everything on that you've utilized in that credit report. So you're going to check personal identifiers. You're going to check all inquiries. I'm just looking at the top right-hand corner of my screen. AODL 1-2, AODL 1-2 all the way at the bottom. SLDL 3 plus. Here's SLDL 3 plus and AOCC. Now, just to give everybody the reasoning why. Look. PI, right? Inquiries, INQ, IQ, whatever you want, right? A, O, C, C. S, L, D, L, 3 plus, right? Because this one's SLD, because this one's SLDL 1-2. See that? Right? And then A, O, D, L. 1-2. We have to make sure that we know that we've done everything correct. Does that make sense? Yes or no? Perfect. Perfect. Just didn't do PI. Yes. So, in the advanced training that we give today, after we have all this set up, what would we normally say? Count up the green boxes, right? That's what we would normally say, right? Count up the green boxes, right? Yes. So, count the green boxes.
I'll do that right now.
What's the number?
I'll do that right now. Actually, no. They're going to want to do it now. Okay, after class.
How many credit repair bureaus, how many credit bureaus are there? Credit repair bureaus? 3. 3 times 5 is what? We don't care about 15. Normally we would say put 15. Oops. Normally we'd say put 15 in. Put 15 in this top box over here. But we don't care. Why? Why? Because you're focused on the letter. What we don't care about is the 15. Because it doesn't matter how many letters we send out if the letters are going to get stalled out. Because if the bureau is looking for something directly and you're just sending something willy-nilly and not understanding what they're looking for, okay, then what is going to happen? They're going to hit you with a stalled letter. They're going to hit you with something to stop you from fixing your credit. That's the whole game. If you keep going down the game that they're playing and you keep playing by their rules, what's going to happen? You're going to get stalled out. You're going to constantly get stalled out, and you're going to get what's going to happen. You're going to get discouraged, and you're not going to want to actually do this process any further. Make sense? Put a 1 in the chat if that makes sense. Okay? So, check this out. What do I put? Well, I follow the knowledge of the software. Dre, why don't you go talk to Herman?
You calling?
Yep, he called. I just missed it.
How do I unlock your fucking phone?
Just give me. Give me a second. 1 second, guys. What happened, ma'am? Oh, she wasn't talking to. Oh, okay. So, what I realized in this software is the software gives you the hack to understanding what the bureau does. And I learned that by actually playing around in the software for a long time. But then I realized I was taught the same thing long beforehand. And what I did was I was like, holy crap. I didn't realize that at all. I realized that there was a game, but I didn't realize how big the game was. Now guess something over here. This is round one. This is round one. This is your default. Ready? Let's go to round two. What's your default on round two, guys? Say it. Somebody call him off mute. Talk to me. Not in the chair. I can't see it anymore. Giselle, it's 8. It's 8, guys. The default 8. The default is 8. All right, let's go over here. Let's go back. What's that? What's that default? Perfect. What's round 4? We getting 6s? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Ready? Here's where things change. Why? What does it say in the FAQ section when I read it to you? Do not judge the system until its 4th round. Correct or incorrect? I know. Didn't you write it? Do not judge the system until its 4th round. Right? Here we go. Round 5. What's round 5 drop to? What does it say, guys? Okay. So let me ask you a question. Why would they go 10, 8, 6, 6, tell you not to judge, and then the next round go to 4? Why do you think that? Because they knew that the system has the ability to stall out for 4 rounds. And because they know that they can stall you out for 4 rounds, they're going to overload your letters. They're going to overload your letters with negative items. By overloading your letters with negative items, what do you look like, guys? You look like credit repair organizations. Friday? Okay. You look like credit repair organizations. When you look like credit repair organizations, what do? Instant stall. So what happens? You get frustrated. Your client gets frustrated. You're a scam. The software's a scam. Everybody's scamming everybody, right? You're right. Everybody's scamming everybody, right? No. What happens is you triggered their defense protocol, right? You triggered their defense protocol. And how did you trigger their defense protocol? You just you triggered their defense protocol because you acted like every other person in the software. Okay? If I send out 500 clients a month in printing from this software, if I do 500 clients a month in printing in this software, me personally, and there's only, how many people in this class right now, V? How many people in this class right now? 28. There's only 28 of you sitting here, and a majority of you are return clients, right? There's 28 out of the 500 that I send out that actually have a chance to actually go out and bypass the defense tactics. Well, how do we bypass the defense tactics? Well, you start where the software is already telling you that the defense tactics have already dissipated. Well, we don't want defense tactics. We don't want to deal with BS. We want to go straight for the jugular right at the beginning. So let's do that. So let's start at 1. Let's not wait until round 5. Let's start at 1. Let's do our files, right? Let's do our files properly. And let's go right for the jugular immediately. Boom. Right at 5. Now, why did I go at 5? 5 is the maximum number that you can send out, the maximum amount of negative items you can send out for each letter that will not trigger defense, will not trigger the stall, will not trigger that. Now, verbiage, other things can trigger stall. But the main thing that they're looking for, how many negative items are in the account, that won't trigger it. That won't trigger Oscar to push it over and say stall. Why did I just say that? Because they have other things that they look for. Well, what are we doing? Well, we're getting rid of one of them. What do I teach you on? What do I teach you during the week? I teach you during the week to do your documents correct. That's another trigger. Right? Okay. So 5. So it's 5 per each attack to stay under the radar. Wait, not 5 per each attack, 5 per each letter. 5 per each letter. That's what we want to say. Okay? We can have 100 letters go out, but as long as 5 is in, it'll stay under the radar. Yes, Aaliyah, so we don't look like a credit repair agency. So each person that's in here, we want to fly underneath the radar. We do want to get, now there are other radar warnings that can pop off, and I say that because when people are listening to this, they're going to be like, well, he said. No, I want to make sure that everybody understands that this is one trigger you're going to get rid of. There's a couple of others that they have built into the system that they're looking for, but we have to make sure that if we get rid of all the triggers that we're looking for, that they're looking for, that we're going to have the better chance. We're going to have the best chance to get our clients and ourselves, right, done. Now, Serenity, no. It's not unlimited 5. It's unlimited 5, default, or unlimited 500. Why? We do not send out creditor letters. Why? I've said this to you guys before. Creditor letters end up back in the person. I know we got a hand up. I see it. Creditor lenders end up back at your house and not where they belong. So what happens when they don't end up where they belong? You're not getting a deletion anyway. And if you're not getting a deletion, are you going to be happy? Absolutely not. So let's not send out stuff that is not going to help you, especially if they don't arrive at their location. Make sense, guys? Put a 1 in the chat if that makes sense. And hold on, who is that? I think that's Mr. Jenkins. No, that's Tyrone. Yes. Probably did. Okay. So, with everything that's here, with everything that we're doing, okay, we are setting up the file to be perfection. Okay? We are setting up the file to be perfection. So what do? When I set this up, this is round 1. Hey, Ali, I want a little more aggression. I want to go a little stronger. Okay? So go to 4. Go to 3. Go to 1. You have 4 levels of aggression that you can turn it up to. Now, what's Ali's aggression? What do you suggest? Okay? Here. I'm going to give you something, guys. Ready? Let's do this. You can run round 1 through 3 at 5. Round 4, 5, and 6 at 4. And then round 7 and 8 at 3. Why? Now Ray's gonna post the nicer version of this. Yep, Ray already did. He's on it. Okay, Ray's gonna. That's a scaling aggression that goes upwards, right? What happens if you're dealing with a BAMF, broke ass mother? You know what? Okay. What happens if you're dealing with a BAMF? Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We keep it at 5, 1 through 8, at 5. Why? Controlled cost. Because what are we doing? If we're running this as a business, what is the thing that we have to know every single round? How much our cost is. If we don't know our cost, we can't make money. We can't make money. So if we do this, and we're ahead of the game, and we are telling our clients right there, I know, okay, look, I'm going to need you to do X, Y, and Z. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't afford that. Boom, control the cost. Put it at 5. You know what your first round is going to be. If you're printing with me, 5 is usually pretty decent. You know how to do it. Ready? And boom, you're done. Boom, you're done. Boom. But if you're like, okay, I can afford a little more, then you put them in the scaling aggression. Try to get that stuff off. Try to scale it up. Let it go higher. Okay? Now, if you got somebody that don't give a shit about credit repair, you can charge them $10,000. Guys, go to Lexington Law Way. Put 1 negative item per letter. 1 to 1. And if y'all remember, when I was saying it in the class, I said this, right? I said that you can have, when I was explaining the tokens, you can generate, if I said 1 million, I said 3 million letters and 30 million pages. Well, what's a potential breakdown? Well, if you have 1 letter per 1 bureau, you have 3 bureaus. That's going to be 3 letters per negative item. If you have 30 negatives, that's 90 letters that's going out. And now that's the crazy way. I just did that basic. And we call that the Lexington Law Way. That is the craziest thing that we do here. That is the craziest thing that we explain. So when you're coming over here, you're scaling your aggression. You're doing, hey, I'm doing my own credit. Okay? It's how much you want to pay. I will always say this to everybody. I don't care what class it is. Do what's right for your pocket because I want you to stay here until you get your desired result. I don't want you switching up because what happens? What stifles success? Inconsistency. I'll say it right now. What stifles success? Inconsistency. I do this way for 3 months, and then I can't afford it anymore. Or no, I don't. I've given up. Boom, and that's what happens. Where you could have been next month, you're saying that same round, and all of a sudden, 4 or 5 things dropped off. You know what's going to happen? You would have literally stayed on for 9 more rounds, 10 more rounds, because you got the deletions that you needed because you just put and stay consistent. Don't overexpend yourself to get this done quickly. This shit takes time. And I say this to everybody over here that's in a bad situation in their mind right now. I say this to everybody that's there, okay? Here's the thing. If you, right now, think that your credit is going to get cleaned in 30, 60, or 90 days, you are in the wrong place. You are in the wrong place. It took you longer to mess up your credit. How do you think all of a sudden the bank is going to be like, hey, we forgive you? No, it don't work like that. It does not work like that. So I know some people have to hear this, and I'm saying this because you have to hear this. Because what's going to happen? You're going to see an ad on Facebook. You're going to be like, I'm going over there. No, work on your own credit. Work on your own credit. Because the minute that you work on your own credit and you do the stuff your own way, you'll understand what it takes, and you will never mess up your credit ever again. FYI, that's what I did. I'm talking from experience. Okay? Talking from experience. So now this is done. Right, I'm going to delete the stuff off the screen. How crazy do we want to go? Somebody give me a number that we want to go with. Give me an aggression value. 5 to what? 5 down to all the way to 1. Give me an aggression value. Giselle 3, Aaliyah 5, 5 crazy, go 4. You go V, you were the first one. Go 4. I'll go 4. Here we go. 4. I don't think I do 4. That's why I was like, you know what? Let's try 4. I haven't done that one yet. Aaliyah, what round are we on? I haven't done this. I forgot. I think we're on round 8. Right? I think she forgot too. She ain't even answering me. She usually quick to it. Okay? So I'm just doing this, guys, because I am going to generate a letter. So I am going to do this for you guys. I'm going to go to round 8. We did 8. We did 8 last time. Okay, yeah, we'll do it again this time. I don't remember doing 8, but that's okay. Thank you, Marquita. Yeah, that you put your note taker in the room and don't even show up. Now, another hack to this, guys. You ready for this? You ready for this? Do we do personal information and inquiries on the software? No. We do personal information and inquiries on the phone. Guys, on the phone. Why? Ready? We had more than 41 negative items before. Ready? I'm just going to put all other collection charge off, student loan derogatory late, 3+, and I'm going to put the all other delinquency 1-2. Ready? Unlimited. We're going to put 4, default, and hit next. I'm going to show you guys what I just did. I'm going to screw up the whole software now. I'm going to screw up a lot of people right now. I'm going to screw up a lot of people. You're going to be like, why did you just do that? Ready? If I get rid of all the greens, please tell me who wouldn't want to send out those credit repair letters right there. How many negative items is that versus how many negative items we had before? I love doing that, man. That just makes me happy when that pops up. Can everybody see the actual difference between doing it? Oh, there's a bug in here or dust flying around. It keeps hitting the board. Can everybody see the difference? Put a yes in the chat if everybody can see the difference. If you can't see the difference, let me know. I'm gonna go back and I'll put inquiries back on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I can call controlling cost. This is what I call controlling cost. Because if I come over here and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 negative items. Okay? If I only have 10 negative items that I have to work with, I know no matter what I do, however I put them into the system, however I switch this up, right? At maximum, I'll only have 30 letters. At maximum, there's no more than 30 letters. Now, for the people that don't understand, ready? Shit. Let's shut it off and turn it back on. For the people all the way in the back, ready? Just to show everybody what's going on over here. Hide positive items. You see how many negative items are on that screen, ladies and gentlemen? Put a yes in the chat. Can everybody see that? Put a yes in the chat. Put a Y in the chat. Put something in the chat that says that you understand how many negative items. How many bubbles are on there? Talk French. Talk Spanish. Talk Chinese. I don't give a shit. But put something in the chat. Thank you. So we got that. So we see all those negative items. But now, if I go to the top, because I'm wise, right? Because you all are wise now. You're power users. And I shut this off and I turn this back on. And I come over here and I say, okay, I know every negative item that's on this credit report. I'm not sending out personal information. I'm not sending out inquiries. I'm just going to send out the stuff that is bad on this credit report that equals the most points, come over here. Send them out 4 because Coach V wanted 4. I'm going to put default, default, default. I'm going to hit next. Ready? Hide positive item on and off. Does everybody see how that's different? Is everybody lost? Is anybody lost? To see how that has become different. We good. See the difference when you can pick up the phone and go and call and say, hey, look, update my information. Hey, look, go do this. Look, go do that. All of a sudden, you see those numbers down there? That's the key. That's the key. That's the key case in point right there. That's how you know what your business is going to do. And if you're not running your business, you're running it for yourself, that's how you can count how many letters there's going to be. At the most aggressive package, count each negative item, right? Say I want to do it at once, right? Oops, why did it shut off? It's not supposed to shut off. Hold on. Give me a second, Joanne. If I have each negative item and I count, and each of these at the most aggressive package is 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10, right? How many credit bureaus are there, ladies and gentlemen? 3. 10 times 3 equals 30. That's how many letters would go out for this client if we did it at the absolute most aggressive. Okay. Can somebody get Miss Joanne off of mute? What's up? Mm-hmm. Because you're doing it at the most maximum attack. So if you're doing it at the most maximum attack, right? You're doing it at the most maximum attack. That means 1 item per letter. If you have 10 items, it's 10 items, which equals 10 letters. Even though it's the same thing, it's just categorized so we can turn on the AI up at the top. Make sense? I know it's the same. I don't need to count it 500 times. I know that that already exists. So what I want to do is I want to go up and just turn that on. But if you look at this file and you see that there's 10 items or 2 items, Joanne, right? Would you want to put it in a 5? Or would you just want to go the crazy aggression and put 1 in there and let them go at 1 each to make it go faster because now you're putting 1 item in each letter? No, don't okay me. I want to make sure that I'm. Yeah, okay. I just want to. I'm like, I hate when people okay me. Yes, no, I get it. I don't get it. Like, I don't. And that's fine, and I don't mind that. That's why I'm like, I want to make sure that you're understanding what I'm saying because this is where. When I say that you're becoming a power user in software means you're utilizing the software to the highest extent that is out there. Okay? That is the highest extent. So when you're doing this and you're looking at that number, that 1, those 3s, those 4s, and the 5s, you're already going above everybody else. But now it's understanding I have to look at the negative items at the bottom in these bubbles to pick which one is the best approach to this. You may say, okay, this person has 10. They're not doing good financially. I'm going to put them at 5s, right? While this person, next person I'm dealing with has 30. They're financially okay. I can hit them with 90 and I can tell them, I'm going to charge you $1,000 a month. You see what I'm saying? That's how you have to look at it and be wise enough to understand what's in front of you to then turn around and decipher which way you're gonna go. That's why we do this. So that's why we do this breakdown. And that's why I explained that agency thing over to you, because that item is the most powerful piece of this software. That item is the way that you can make your letters work the best way. If you want to go aggressive, you want to go crazy because the person doesn't care, they got money to burn, then you have the ability to go crazy. But if the person is like, hey, Joanne, I'm sorry, I'm a little strapped this month, go 5. You already know it's going to take at least 8 rounds, but you don't have to count anything because in your head, you're like, I'm going 5 right from the beginning. Doesn't matter what's on the credit report. Make sense? Perfect. Perfect. Any other questions? Great question, Joanne. Great question. I'm going to take a swig of water. Let's walk. Yes, Tyrone. I'm going to sit down and take a swig of water while we're at it. Ooh. Ooh, Hamed's here. Mm-hmm. Ray, hold on. Ray, can you go take that over from Kenneth, please? Make sure that Tyrone's letters come in correct, please. You get a stalled letter and you don't care about money, 15. Okay? You don't care about money, 15. If you care about money, 30. Look, I'm being straight with everybody. I will always tell you to do what's right by your pocket. I don't want anybody to do what's wrong by your pocket. Yeah. Your pricing is incorrect. How many people were told to charge $500? Raise your hand right now. Bri, how you doing, brother? I missed you. You don't come around, man. Not in the Wednesday class, nothing. Very happy to see your emoji. Yes. Okay, that's fine. He did everything correct? Perfect. All right, thank you. With everybody that's here, with everybody that's going over this thing, always do what's right by your pocket. I'm telling you, for everybody that's here, do what's right by your pocket. I'm always going to tell you that. That's why I'm showing this to you. But you can then decipher in your head the way that you want to do it, the way that you want to go about it. Okay? Now, I asked a question. How many people were told to charge $500? I can't wait to see this. But that should have never been said. It should have never been said. It should have never. So you know what happens is, they say that the minimum is to charge $500. But what happens? What happens? People don't listen to minimum. People don't. That they heard 500 and they're going at it. Because I had a lot of people. I had one person leave us while I was told to charge $500, and I don't understand how that works. Well, because you were told incorrectly. You yet alone told to do the software at, like, look, I'll be honest with you, everybody's running AI right now, and they're complaining on the AI side, right? I'm telling everybody this. They're complaining on the AI side that they're not getting results. Well, you're not putting any time into learning the software. So if you're not putting any time to learn the software, how are you supposed to get results? And I'm not even done yet. This is the basic part. I'm gonna blow everybody's head up with the next one. And we're not even, I would say we're like 65% through this. The next key in case that comes in, you guys are gonna see, you're gonna be like, what the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? So now when you guys are here, Marquita, you've been here for a long time. That's why it's light work for you now. When you guys see this and you're able to decipher what's going on, you're able to price your clients, you're able to do all that stuff, it'll change the game. What did I just teach you how to do? I just taught you y'all how to save money. I taught every single person in here how to save money. How? By not putting personal information and inquiries on the letters. Why? Because if you put personal information, and I want to tell you something, the client that I pulled over here, I ran 8 rounds with this guy. 8 rounds for inquiries, nothing got removed. His credit was a whole lot worse before this. So you're looking at what's cleaned up before he's like, yo, Ali, I'm good. I can't go any further. Because he had a bankruptcy. But the bankruptcy don't show up anymore. So he's happy. He got rid of his BK. He got himself a house, and he's good to go. So, you know, people just get what they need, and when they get what they need, they'll continue when they need that. So, phone call. Now you get rid of your stuff over here on your phone call, and you move on. Let's rock. I don't know what I just did. We were at round 8. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Oh, look at this. Look at this, guys. I want to show everybody else this too. I want you guys to focus on these green boxes, right? Focus on the green boxes. I'm gonna start at round 1. Everybody see that? Everybody see how 2 boxes are selected in green? Give me a head nod for everybody that got the camera on. Give me a head nod, right? Because I can see y'all. Ready? Yes, there's only 2. Ready? If I go over here, go to round 2. What's in round 2? Oh, shit, they added another one. Let's go to round 3. Round 3 went all to... did I click round 4 by accident? Yeah, round 4. So round 3. Let's go to round 3. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in green now. You see how the aggression, the negative items are going down. Everything's going over to green. So you see how the aggression is going this way? You see how they're moving the aggression to a different side? Ready? I'm going to skip 5 because I'm going to skip 4 because 4 just resets the system. Let's go to 5. Ready? That's half of everything selected in green, or 3/4 of everything selected in green. That's round 5. Let's go to round 6. Only 2 things are now selected in blue. Round 7. Only 1 thing is going to be selected in blue. And then round 8. Everything's in green. Did everybody see that? How they moved over time, over 8 rounds, moved everything to green. Please tell me you don't think that this is a game. This is a freaking game. I just gave you the cheat code to it. I literally just gave you the cheat code to it. I told you right now. And we're at round 8. Don't wait for everything to come to add it in green. Add everything in green right from the beginning. Don't wait for you to put your system at 3. Put your system at 3 from the beginning. Now, you ready? Everybody ready? Put a ready in the chat. Giselle put Teddy. Yeah, I got you, Teddy. Ready? Ready? Does anybody ever scroll over this document option box? Anybody scroll over that document option box? No, they just leave it as is. Maybe I'll just select it 2-sided or any of that. Let me teach you guys something right now. I got to zoom in first, so let me zoom in. Let's go to 300. Okay, can everybody see this box right here? Ready for this? I got to blow everybody's mind up. This is my favorite part. There's 4 other AIs times the 4 current AIs that the 6 current AIs that are listed. These are the other 4 AIs that write the letter differently immediately. Here you go. Ooh, can I do things? Okay, so this one, this is, we're going to have the checkmark AI. This is the checkmark AI. I'm finding new shit over here. This is the X AI. This is the star AI. And then this is the heart AI. Oh, tell me that does not work so much better. Instead of labeling it 1, 2, and 3, now we're labeling with different things. Each of those emojis show up something different. So now, if there's 5,000 people in this software, how many people do you think are using the checkmark AI? Put it in the chat. Somebody put it in the chat. I like the symbolism too. That was there. Just that they. Mr. Jenkins, thank you, Mr. Jenkins. 100% right, Mr. Jenkins. Mr. Jenkins paid attention in class 2 weeks ago. Yes. 5,000 people that have not been to this class are utilizing that. Because a lot of my people are returns. So take a look at this. If 5,000 people are using the checkmark AI, and that's the default AI, right? There's your other part of the stall letter that comes in. If you're using the same thing as 5,000 people, do you think they're not going to recognize it? Put a 1 in the chat if you think they're going to recognize it. Put a 2 in the chat if you think they're not going to recognize it. Good. Got a lot of people that are paying attention. I love it. Right? So what do I teach you today? I teach you, if you know that there's 4 different writers in the software, select a different writer every single round. Select a different writer every single round. Ray, take a screenshot of that. Put the new writers in the system for everybody. I don't get that. I love that. That was clutch. Okay? Take that, save that. Save that. Okay? Use a different writer every single round. Well, how do I turn on the writers and how do I turn them off? Well, here you go. That's the X marks the spot. That's the X marks the spot writer. Here's the which one is this one? This one's the heart writer. Here's the heart writer. Right? And here's the star writer. That's all it takes to do. As easy as that. Save that in your whatchamacallit. Save that in your images, guys, so when you're utilizing the software, you're going to have this. I'm going to tell you guys, if you're in a different community right now, you just blew your community out of the door. Your community don't know half this shit. I guarantee you the person running your community doesn't know half this shit. I'm serious. I'm serious. The person running your community doesn't know this. I know for a fact, without saying names, some other people didn't know about this as well. So, for everybody that's in here right now, you can take each round and run around by changing the AI writer, right? With the most aggressive AI, change the AI writer, change it, and now found which round is getting you deletions. Focus on that AI writer and don't change it until now it gives you a stall letter. Now switch it up and do it again. Hats off to you, sir. You can't stall me. You can't stall me. Make sense? Make sense, everybody? That's the key. That's the key. That's where you put yourself above everybody else. The 30 people that are sitting in this room right now, you have become power users. And I know there's people that come in here that have been in here. This is like their second or third Friday. I mean, Miss Gaskins has been in here for 3 months, 4 months straight. And she's kicking ass and taking names right now. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you guys are starting to become that. You guys are becoming that level of the high percentages. Because this is what we do. This is not a hangout. This is what I come in and I show you this. I show you this stuff. I make sure that you guys see this and make sure you guys understand this. Now, let's generate a letter. Ready? Hey, what AI do you guys want? Somebody pick an AI. Star, check mark. No, we're not doing no check mark. Get out of here with that bullshit. X, star, or heart? Oh, Miss Moore. Miss Moore, you were the first one. You got the star. She want the star. Miss Moore was the first. Morsi, she was the first one. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna make this smaller. I'm gonna get rid of everything on the screen. Hamed, you ready? Oh, Hamed can't come off mute. I'm gonna make him co-host. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally just listening. Oh, you came back in? Okay. All right. Hamed, you awake? Okay, good. Good. I got a treat for all of you. Everybody tonight I got a treat for. I got a beautiful treat tonight. Woo! I can't wait. All right. Let's run this letter. We selected our AI. We got our attack. We included all 3 bureaus. We checked our images. We checked our client information. We checked everything, right? Let's run that attack. Now, what's going to happen? What the hell is it? Is there something on the board? Yo, remind me to wash the board when we're done. Ready? Watch this. Why don't we select this? Exclude all images. Perfect. Okay, everything's good here. Ready? Hide positive items. Okay, we got rid of all the positive items. Look at that. Everything's blank. Let's go generate that letter. Boom. Now, V, when you teach on Monday, when you teach our students on Monday, do you teach everybody to select everything in green? Or do you teach them to read the credit report how you used to do it in them too? All right. Oh, you set me up for success. I love you. Ready, guys? That was round 1. Let's take a look at that letter. Ready? Let's look at that letter. Here's the letter. Ready? Here's the collection charge off. Look at this. Well, hey, Ali, I don't know what the other one looks like, right? Right? Somebody put a yes in the chat. You don't know what the other one looks like. So let's go back and let's make sure you guys know how to do that. Let's generate that. Let's generate that one. Do it yourself. Run it at full speed. Indemnity, round 8. Now, all I'm going to do, this is what, so why I was asking V what I was asking. If you guys don't want to read the credit report, here's the hack. Just select everything in green. Turn off personal information. Turn off inquiries. Software knows what's negative. So you don't even have to go through that. Come over here, select your number. That's another hack. That's a speed hack. That's a speed run hack. Right? Ready? Boom, boom, boom. Next. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. It's cheating when I didn't teach you how to do it the right way. That's called a shortcut. Okay? For me to teach you the shortcut, you had to be in class. And you've been in class for 4 months, so you deserve a shortcut. Ready? Here's printed in color. This is what everybody else gets, right? Include all 3 bureaus. We already know everything is right. We selected everything the same thing, and now we generate. That's why I asked her if she was teaching everybody green. She doesn't teach everybody green, so now y'all get the shortcut. Okay. Ready? That one's done.
Hey, how you doing?
Let's look at that letter. Oh, look. Did they do the same thing? Yeah, they did the same thing. Ready? Here's the difference. I'm gonna grab the last one over here. I'm gonna grab that change union. Look. Let me take it side by side. Let's go up here. Nope. Okay. Minimize.
All right, I'll FaceTime you.
Look at that. Ready? Look at the difference. Look at the difference. You guys got the same writer to a certain extent. Oh, look. Hold on. Wait. This is different. This one's different. Oh, look. This one's got a different size. Oh, wait. This is the actual negative item. Now this is the negative item. Changes the writer. Changes what it said
How much?
over here. Look at that.
1900.
Look at that.
19.
Okay. Yeah, I got Tyrone. I asked him to unmute. Uh, Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I wanna stop sharing my screen so I can get you up on a big screen so I can at least see your face.
You can go.
Okay, come up. Yes. Until you get your desired result, you're gonna run put this in the head. Put this in your head every single time. I'm running 8 rounds. There's not at minimum I'm running 8 rounds. If you run in 8 rounds, you put that in your head and you get done in 4 rounds, you're gonna be happy. But if you run in a minute, I gotta run at least 8 rounds. Indemnity or MPEP, Blast Furnace if you're on my software, Beast if you in FICO Fixers, because I know Darius is leading everybody right now. If you're at that level, right? MPEP, I'm running 8 rounds. Got me? Mm-hmm. You're gonna make me get back on the board, aren't you? Okay, let me get Joanne's question and I'll come back to you. Don't mute yourself. Go, Joanne. Hmm? What red ink? We don't send anything in red ink. I print in black and white. I know. I know. But when it comes to me, everything goes out in black and white. Who said that? I didn't say that. V, you saying red ink? Dre, are you saying shit about red ink?
His face?
Yep. So, Joanne, whoever's teaching you about red, okay, hold on.
No, I know I didn't.
So whoever's teaching you about it, red ink, don't worry about red ink. It doesn't. It's a computer system. It's an AI. They don't care what ink it is, what writing it goes through. What they care about is how it's formatted, okay, and what the format looks like. If the format is very particular, they can pick it up instantly, okay, and that's why we try to change it with the verbiage and the different writers. Does that make sense to everybody? That's the key of why I taught you guys about the different colors, because it's changing the verbiage. It's changing the writers. It's changing how it's done.
Not really. Not really.
Yet,
Well, what's your finance? Actually, what's your finance look like? American Express. American Express. So this is legit.
I appreciate that. I don't. So here's the thing. First off, red ink. It doesn't freaking matter. I don't know. So first off, whoever keeps telling everybody this, in the sense, it's not for Solomon Marcus, it's everybody. A lot of people have said that. Okay? A lot of people have said that. And that's why I'm like, who's getting this? It doesn't matter. It's going to go through the same computer system. How is the computer system not going to pick, how is the computer system not going to pick up ink? It's a scanner. I want people to do me a favor. When people are talking to you, put your logic cap on. Put your logic cap. Put your logic cap on. And turn around and say, it's a big ass scanner. It literally is a scanner the size of this room. It's a big ass scanner. Please tell me how it's not going to put. It could read everything else on the sheet of paper, but not red ink. So what is that going to do? Why wouldn't they just discard of that then? That's when I turn around, I look at people. Dre says audit the people that are around you, audit the people. I always turn around and say, if you want to ask a question, that's where I turn around and start to look at people and turn around and say, what are you saying? Because it does not make sense. Maybe they're thinking that highlighters doesn't get caught. No, a lot of that stuff, like the software, because I've been printing for a long time, they've changed highlights, they've changed red to blue to green, they changed a bunch of different things. Like the letter with the intent to sue is in green, but it doesn't matter because it's going to the computer system. What are we trying to do? We're trying to remove the trigger. We're trying to remove the trigger of the stall or anything by removing the format. If we remove the format, we remove the trigger. If we remove the trigger, it goes through. Okay? Remove anything that will make you look like everybody else. That's what we want to do. Remove everything that will make you look like everybody else. Our goal is to be different. There's 30 of you here. There's 31 of you in here. I want you to be like other people. I want you to be different than other people. I want you to be better than other people. I said the wrong thing. I apologize. I want you to be better than the other people. You guys are investing the time. Why shouldn't you get the rewards? But Joanne, here's the thing. I'm reading your comments on the side. And I'm telling you like this, girl. If I tell you to do something, and this is the software, don't worry. Focus on what I tell you. Focus on what I do. Don't focus on everybody else. Because you know what happens? Becomes too much noise in your head, and you're going to confuse yourself even more. You've been to this Friday class a lot. You come to my Wednesday class, and you come to my Saturday class. Have I said anything about red ink? No. So don't focus on it. Don't focus on it. Focus on what I tell you and how I tell you to do this. How I tell you to do this. You've been with us for a very, very long time. You haven't left, and I don't care how many questions you ask and what you do and how many times you come and ask me the same thing. I'm actually literally going to sit down and make sure that you do it right every single time. I don't care. We've got to make sure that you're doing it right. So don't focus on that other stuff. You're not handwriting it. If you're doing it in the software, we're going to make sure you get it right every single time. Don't call. We're not afraid of anything. Keep coming. Keep asking questions. Ain't going to hurt any of us. I am not worried. I just want to make sure that the people that are teaching you, that I trust as teachers, one being V, one being Dre, that I trust as teachers, are teaching you the right thing. That's it. And as long as we're not telling you anything with red ink, that's fine. I can't say because I'm not in the other stuff. Yeah, I know. Serenity comes to me the other day. He's like, yo, Ali, this don't sound right. He's like, this don't sound right. I was like, 'cause it's not right. If something's not right, we got to rectify it immediately. And that's the key. Now, Tyrone. You're really gonna make me do this today. Hamed, I'm sorry. Give me like 30 minutes. Okay? Give me 30 minutes and then I got you. Okay? Ready? I got to go back up to the board. Thank you, Ahmed. Ready? I'm going to close these down. Right? Tyrone's talking about how to price your clients out. Well, let's break it down. Tyrone, I'm going to ask you a question. That's why I didn't want you to go on mute. Okay? Come off mute. Talk to me. Okay. Let me ask you a question right now. If you're told to charge $500 one time for your client, right? Told to charge $500 one time for your client, right? I'm gonna do this. Let's do this. Let's do this in green. If you're told to charge $500 for your client, right, one time, right? And you don't know how many negative items they have, how much the printing is going to cost you, how much stamps are, how much certified mail is, any of that stuff. How can you be told to charge something when you don't know anything about the client, correct? Okay, so let's break it down. That client had 10 negative items, right? So let's use that client. What happened? Oh, let's use that client. That client had 10 negative items, right? Mail with tracking through my company, because I can only talk about my company, is $8.50 a letter. That doesn't include paper. So it's $8.50 per letter. What was the maximum number of letters if we did that client on the most aggressive attack? It was 30 letters, correct? Well, times 30 letters. What's that number? Can somebody give me that math? Oh, hold on. How much? $255? Tyrone, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you, the math ain't mathin'. How the hell are you supposed to charge somebody? That's not even including paper. That's not, and you know why I tell you guys this? I tell you guys this because I like to show you what it is, how to run a business. This is how you run a business. You have to understand your cost before anything else. Here's the thing. I'm not one of your employees. I am, but I'm not. When you have an employee, you have to pay employee fees. You have to pay all this stuff. So let's talk about how to break it down. Okay? So let's get rid of all this junk over here on the screen. Okay? I want to tell everybody how that shit don't make sense. My God, that annoys the shit out of me. That really burst my damn bubble. Okay? Here we go. Let's go back over here. Let's do this again. Right? Same client's got 30 letters. We're going to run the most aggressive attack with this client, right? It's going to be 30 letters, right? You have two packages, Tyrone. You have standard mail, standard, and then, well, I don't call it priority. I call it tracking. I love it because of the tracking, right? Ready for this? When we look at this, right? Your standard mail is going to be 3 times less than this. So this is going to be divided by 3. Why? Because this, is a standard cost. How do I know it's a standard cost? Because up until you hit 50 pages or 25 pages double-sided, right, in the envelope, okay, it's $8.50. It doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter if it's 1 page or if it's 25 pages, it's the same price. It only goes up as soon as you hit 25 pages. And then that goes to a different, I forgot what it was, but it's like $12 and something cents. But we haven't had anybody hit that recently because everybody's been actually doing their attacks right. So kudos to everybody in here. Pat yourself on the back. Okay. So we know that this is $8.50. Okay. We know that that's $8.50. Now pages, I just found out that I'm cheaper than most libraries. Pages start for anybody that comes in through the software, it's 30 cents, right? But, right? Anybody that comes in through the class or any of the softwares, they can go as low as 20 cents, okay? As low as 20 cents per page, okay? Well, we don't have a page cost. We can't gauge a page cost, so how do we gauge this? We start to figure it out. That if we're doing the most aggressive attack like I've been teaching you, you're going to range anywhere between 5 and 15 pages. So what we're going to do is if we do tracking, right, 30 pages. Let's do 30 times 15 pages per envelope. Ray, can you give me that number? 450 pages. This is a little high, guys, but I want everybody to understand this. Ready? Give me 450 times 20, Ray. No, times 20 cents. Okay. 90 bucks. Okay? And what was this number again, Ray? To what? Okay, so I'm going to write this out again. 30 times the 850. What was it? 255? Okay, bring this down. How much is 255 plus 90? Okay, 345. Now, that's tracking. That's tracking. Now, Mr. Tyrone, without you telling me how much you actually make, give me a ballpark. How much do you make an hour? Close to 50. That's all I wanted to hear. So you make $50 an hour, right? How long do you think it's going to take to stamp, mail, lick, do all that shit to get your letters out? At least 3 hours. You know why I stay 3 hours? You got to fold them. You got to do everything. You got to lick them. You got to stamp them. You got to put them in an envelope. You got to drive them to the post office. Make sure all that stuff is measured correctly. Do all that stuff. Then send them out and then drive your ass back home. That's all your time. Right? So it's about 3 hours. I said this last night or the night before, right? It's about 3 hours. Okay? Well, if you tell me you make $50 an hour, technically, your total worth to your company and the people that you're working for is around $250 an hour. That's what your total worth is, right? It's a percentage. It's about 4 to 5 times, okay? So if you know this, if you know what your cost is, this is your cost on your client. This is your premium package, guys, just to let everybody know if you're going to do a premium. And you're going to do this number times 8. Because we're going to go 8 rounds. Ray, can you give me 8 rounds, please? 2,760. Hey, Tyrone. Is that $500? Okay, now, your standard package. Divide this number by 3, Ray, for me. No. Just give me this number divided by 3. 920. Standard mail is going to be 3 divided by, it's about 3 times less. It's going to be about $1,000. So your other package is going to cost you $1,000. Your other package is going to cost you, okay, it's going to cost you $3,000. So, ready? I'm asking you, Tyrone, what is your percentage you want to make on this business? Do you want to make 10%? Do you want to make 30%? Do you want to make 40%? Do you want to make 50%? 60, 70, 80, 100%? What do you want to make? You want to make 10%. So on this, for my man, you're going to make 10% on this number. It's going to be $276. You telling me that's all you want to make profit? No, sir. Shit, I don't get out of the bed in the morning for at least 100%. I don't get out of the bed in the morning. If I'm running the business, I don't get out of the bed in the morning for at least 100%. Why? Because you have to make money. If this doesn't get you up in the morning, if this doesn't get you to a place that's going to make you money, why are you going to do it? Why don't you stay and you're just over broke? I hear a bunch of crickets. You know why we don't want to stay in our just over broke? Because we're doing this to make extra money so we can get people into funding. So this number, Tyrone, Gonna time that crap by 2. Ray, give me that number by 2, brother. Gonna be 5 something. 5, 5. No, times 2 is gonna be 5520, right? Yep. $5,520. So let me ask you a question. When everybody's here sitting down right now and heard a credit repair company that wants to charge you $5,000 or $10,000 or $15,000, you said, oh, hell no, I ain't going to pay them, right? Now you understand how they got their cost? Now you understand how they got their pricing? How they got everything? I just broke it down for you. That's me doing the product. That's me doing it. That's not your time. But here's your time. Every time that you do your thing, your profit margin goes down because now you're becoming an employee. You're not working on your business. You're working in your business. Let's write that in the chat. I'm not working on my business. I'm working in my business. I want 100%. Oh, no. On my business. Yeah, that's it. I'm not working on my business. I'm working in my business because that's the key. I'm working on making my business get better. I'm working on my business marketing. I'm working on my business closures. I'm working on all that stuff. I'm not working here. I'm not getting up to just go and get a basic close. I'm not waking up to go and get garbage. I'm waking up to go do what needs to be done. So when we're sitting here, and when I'm talking to each and every single person that's in here right now, okay, when you look at this, how much should you be charging? How much should you be charging? $5,000, between $2,500 to $5,000. Do you know how many people are not going to tell you that? Do you know how many people are not going to push you in that direction? Ali, you're freaking crazy, this, that, and the other thing. When I was at the end of the credit, I was charging $10,000. Because when you get that good, what's going to happen is you're going to start using multiple methods at the same time. Dre's teaching 3 methods at the same time in the community, right? In conjunction with them too. You're teaching 3 methods. Well, when you're utilizing 3 methods to do all this stuff, what happens? What happens? You start to win, and you start to win quickly. But you set the expectation correctly. You understand everything. You know what's going on. So raise any hands if we have any questions. And this was just using this. Yes, you become a beast. At the end of the day, yes, you become a beast. This will be, as soon as I hit end stream, this is live on YouTube right now. Everything we do is live. So as soon as I hit end stream, it's still there. We don't cut it up. We don't do nothing. This is live right now. You can go back and watch that over and over and over again. For everybody that's in here, I don't lie to you. I don't lie to you. Now, this is one client. What happens if we come up here, right? We come up here and we go to that other client, right? And we go pull one of the other letters that I did. Now, look at this client. Son of a gun. Ready? Go look at this one where I pulled, where I've done a test client. And I've done over, where are those letters at? I know it's going to be at the end now, right? Last page. Look at this. I've done 133 letters. I've done 133 letters. How do you live on charging $500? You know what $500 worked? You know when that worked? I'll show you when that worked. When did that work, V? I thought you were going to say something. You good or no? You know when that worked? That worked when we were sending 3 letters out to the bureaus. That's the only time that it worked. With 6 pages. That's the only time that it worked. It does not work anymore. With the new tactics and everything else that we're doing, it does not work like it used to at one time. The game has got to change. But here's the thing: you think when somebody spends $5, $6, $7, $8, $10,000 to get their credit repaired, they're gonna go screw that shit up again? No way, Jose. That's not gonna happen. Why I got you feeling like a crackhead? Why? What happened over here? Come off mute. Tell me why I got you feeling like a crackhead. Let me stop sharing my screen. I think I went in a little too hard today in the past 2 hours. But here's the thing: you were never taught to price. You were taught the wrong thing. That's the key. When I break it down to you, and I use that because what? Okay, let me tell you guys something. Let me break this down even further with you guys. If I do your printing for you, right? What don't you have to hire? You don't have to hire employees. When you don't have to hire employees, what happens? You don't have any state insurance. You don't have any cost. You don't have any basic payroll, which means if you don't generate a letter this month, I don't call to you and say, "Hey, Mr. Serenity, can you please pay my bill?" You're going to look at me and say, "What the hell?" Be like, "I didn't generate." Well, call Serenity and see what happened. "Oh, bro, they didn't pay me." Okay, it's what it is. There's nothing you can do about it. But you guys having employees, that's another expenditure that you have to add to the list, that you have to make the money every single month to get that keep going. That's the same thing with your VAs. That's the same thing with everything. That if they don't kill what they eat, basically you're feeding people to live off of your killings, which is nothing wrong with it. But you have to keep going out and keep hustling. But now if you start to think right, you start to do right, and all of a sudden you start making money, you start doing this, you start boom, 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 you just start piling up. You start piling up wins. Because now when people come in, if you tell them $5,000, and they turn around and say, "Nah. No, I don't get me started on that want to print their own letters." No, you don't let them print their own letters. You know why you don't let them print their own letters? The same thing I said on Wednesday night. You fucked up your credit in the first place because you don't know how to pay your bills. You don't know how to do your shit properly and right. You screwed yourself up in the first place. So why would I trust you to send out a letter on time when you can't send out a payment on time? You're running a business. You're not running a popularity contest. I said that shit to a CEO. I said that to the CEO of a Fortune 500 company. He just looked at me. He says, "Nobody ever talks to me that way." I said, "That's the reason you're going to pay me $10,000. You're going to write me a check today. Is because the difference is I treat you like the man you are, not like somebody who's bigger than life itself." The reason you're in the situation that you're in is because exactly what I just said. Because you did not know how to manage. It's the same reason that the banks check personal credit when they're giving you business funding. Because if you can't manage your personal, you don't deserve to get money in your business. But now, if your business is kicking ass and you're fixing your credit and you go get, what is that? What do we do? Revenue-based funding? Yeah. Revenue-based funding because your business is kicking ass? That's the only way that you're going to get money. But if they go look at your credit and they go check your credit and that number is going to drop because your risk assessment just went through the freaking roof. Because they said that this person, I'm telling you everybody, this is how the underwriter thinks. The underwriter is looking at you and saying, what is the risk to get paid back? Here's the thing with what Ms. Gaskin said. They want to print it themselves. You know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen? They print it themselves. It doesn't go out. It doesn't make it to the location. This doesn't happen. This doesn't happen. Who's getting a chargeback? Yeah, you guys not seeing that. You're not seeing that. You got to see this as the game. Every single person in this room right now is playing a game. You got to play the game better than everybody else. Because when they ask you that, the ones that are coming to this class, like Miss Gaskins, you're going to start answering that $5,000 question. You're going to start answering that $10,000 question. Well, what's next after you answer the $10,000 question? Let me get you funding. You already built trust with them. You already built rapport with them. You've already built success with them. What happens? Instant. Instant. Instant, instant, instant. It's money, baby. It's money at that point. Man, that one got my blood boiling. Damn, that one got my blood boiling. Ooh. All right. I want to show. Anybody got any credit repair questions? Much needed. Yeah, it's guys. You know what? I listen to a lot of people. Dre. You know, I gotta say, Dre's a student of the game. It's been eye opening with him here. My boy was on three different. My boy was on three different phones and computers last night, watching three different people's classes and three different things at the same time. At the same time, he had one phone and like I swear to God, like this. Where's my other phone? Here's my other phone. My boy last night was like this. One phone. Oh, he's lit. I don't think your camera's on because you're not popping up on the top. Yeah, one phone on, one phone like this, and then the laptop, and he's watching. I got Schmitty on this one, I got Dion on this one, and I got Adrian on this one. He's literally like this, or whoever literally whoever he was watching last night. And I'm like, what in the hell are you doing, Boyle? Yeah, no, he doesn't need an intern. That boy just likes knowledge. And that's the key. That's the key. Like, but here's
Learning, you stop earning. Big facts. I'm a big proponent about that. When you stop learning, you stop earning. And I don't have time to stop earning. So what does that mean? I gotta keep learning. You know what I'm saying? So that's my movement.
I love how you can see your shoulder in the background. It's kind of funny when we're in the same room. Like it's and look, he's been hustling like he normally does. Like I'm not even saying anything. Dre's been on phone calls. He spoke to Herman. Like I do what I do over here. He does like him being here. We've been kicking ass and taking names. So we've been building on a whole nother level for you guys with everybody that's here now. Does anybody need anything credit repair before? It doesn't mean that we're stopping credit repair, but we can go into Q&A after this. And then we can ask whatever questions you want. But I want to show everybody. I want to give everybody a sneak peek. I think Aaliyah might. I think she might blow a gasket if this doesn't happen tonight. Credit repair questions. Raise hands. Raise handsies. All right. Hamed. Oh. Okay, well, we'll take a couple of questions. Okay, go from there. Yes, Tyrone. Tyrone's like, I need questions. Keep going. No, brother. No. I can't hear you, brother. Your Bluetooth is not working very well. Yep, loud and clear. And he muted himself. Ask him to unmute. Yes, sir. I can hear you loud and clear. Just be careful while you're driving, brother. Please. I think he left. He did? All right. Any other questions that we have for the credit repair? Anybody that wants to know anything with credit repair has any questions that have been irking the shit out of them? Mr. Jenkins. Mm-hmm. 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 Does it doesn't matter which one it is, just keep going. I know what's gonna happen. I know what you're gonna say. I'm just waiting for you to say it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Because you Metro 2 is it has to equal across all three bureaus. If it doesn't, that is a grounds for removal. Wow. Attaboy. Hey, we love that was a candid moment at that time. We really love watching you guys win. Like that's the truth. We really love watching you guys win. Like you don't get it. Like that's why we stop and we like this class is 5 hours long. Like it'll end at 5 hours tonight. Like hopefully we can we can get through that. Where the hell is Hamed? Because I know that's gonna take some time and that's I told him 30 minutes. I was right on the nose. I said 30 minutes. Boy. Yo, man, I'm gonna smack you. I almost lost my shit. All right. Oh no, no, there was no. Okay, can everybody see what this is? We are now, I would say, how many days away, Hamed? 10 days away. We are 10 days away from launch. So everybody that is here, everybody that's purchased the score machine, okay? Every person that's purchased the score machine literally is now getting this updated. And some of you will be onboarded immediately into the new version as we start rolling it out. Now, your calendar, upcoming events, things like that will be hosted in this basis. Now, I've been having a lot of freaking problems. You know what the problem is? I thought I made it simple on how you guys can add a client, but I guess everybody doesn't understand the difference between them being a user and them adding themselves as a user. So we simplified it even more. Click add client, Hamed, for me, please. You select your platform, you put your username and password, and that's it. That's it. There is no thinking anything, nothing. It's going to pull the report. It's going to put the client's name. It's going to put everything inside. You don't have to do anything else. We handled everything on that side. Simplified. Oh, are you pulling a report right now? Oh. Oh, you restarted the server? Okay. Now, client screen. Look what we added to the client screen. I'm going to break it down so you guys can see it. So we can pull anybody that we want in instantly. And then if you click on a client, click on my name, please, at the bottom. It will literally tell you if the client's fundable without having gone through there. As soon as you pull through, it will tell you your previous scores. It will tell you everything. So now in this, you can edit your client's information, and we're going to build some stuff out in here. You're going to add your client's information. You're going to add your credit report. You're going to have your credit report history over here. So every time you fetch a new report or put something inside, it's going to be here. It's going to tell you what it is. Okay, then you have your score history. You're going to see your score history. Okay, if there is a score history, I didn't pull a new report, so there is none. And then your JSOM. So your JSOM is going to be the actual report pulled from the bureau. So when somebody tells me, oh, you didn't, well, that's not on my thing. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what's pulled from the bureau. This is the actual codex of what's pulled from the bureau. And when you want me to teach you how to read a credit report from the bureau, let me teach you how to read it in code. That's a whole nother level okay? Now, we have now changed the name to the work area. And welcome to the work area, guys. No longer, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, because it has to be done on those platforms because we're pulling the data from those specific platforms first before. Now, in Q3 of next year, that's not going to fucking matter because we're going to be the platform. So you'll be able to pull your own credit report over here. All right? Yeah. So now, we're in the work area. You can literally click the top. If a client's fundable, click 0 and click where it says 0. You'll find a funding client right there and then. If client's not fundable, it'll go there. It'll tell you how many reports you've pulled this month so you can keep track. The client file will be blocked to report pulls. You're only allowed to pull one client into the software on the cheapest package, and the most expensive package will have unlimited pulls. Yes, the prices are going up and down. So for you, everybody who's utilizing themselves, you can get a package just for yourself. But if you're going to run this as a business, there will be a business package for you to get into as well. All right. So let's go back to my name over here in the work area. Now we broke it down into two different sections for you. You have your actual credit report, which that is what's currently up on the screen, and then you have your actual work area and what needs to be done. Okay? And this is all the stuff that's going on. So now you'll see the raise in scores, you'll see the lower in scores, you'll see everything. So now this is the base version of the credit report, and we teach you how to read the credit report. So scroll down, Hamed, please. Right? So this is all the information that's there. Okay? And now keep going. And now all your bureau reports. Here's your inquiries broken down by bureau, color coordinated. So now there is no guessing. Keep going. Okay? If you have public records, it'll tell you what your public records are. And now here's the new interface that we built out for your credit report. So now when your account is loaded, each and every single account is going to tell you what your utilization is. There is no guesswork anymore, ladies and gentlemen. We're done with guesswork. We're done with telling our clients we don't know. We have to read 10,000 hours worth of files and shit to figure what this crap is. No, we're done. What's your utilization on this file? What's the utilization on the Synchrony Amazon file? Somebody put it in the chat. 7. Yep. 7%. That's it. It does it for you right there and then. Okay? It does it on every account. Go to installment account, Hamed. Go to installment account. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, look at this. Where's the BMW? Do Control F and then type in BMW. Look at that. Look at that. Do Control F and then type in BMW. Okay, go up. Yeah, look at this. Look at this, guys. Why didn't this one do it? Okay, you got to work on it. Look at this. Now, I know he's working on the codex, but look, now it's going to tell you how much is remaining on your installment accounts. So now you can know what your utilization is on each and every single thing. So you can know what your pay downs are when you're working with your pay downs and everything. As we keep building out each and every piece of this, as we keep on building out each and every piece of this software, you're going to have more data. Think of this as being a forensic analysis of every single thing that we're doing going forward. Okay? Now, this is just the overall credit report. Scroll up, Ahmed. Let's go to inquiries. Broke it down, just basic for you. This is going to be more data and more information. Your personal information, he found out that there was some information, so he's going to add that. And then your accounts. So this will just be your credit report broken down piece by piece. So you can see that. Let's click account, Hamed. Oh, hold on. What's the credit repair and funding tabs over there, Mr. Hamed? I remember. We're showing it to them. So can you click on one and let's show it to them? Each one is going to break down the file in a different language. It's going to get rid of all the junk that is not needed for the file when you're doing it. So when he clicks funding, it's going to get rid of some stuff, right? It's going to get rid of worst payment, and what did it get rid of? I saw something change. Oh, it gets rid of high balance. It's supposed to get rid of worst payment too. But when you have that, you have all this stuff, you're able to see this. Now, if you go to credit repair, it's going to give you more data because you need more data when you're going through the funding. When you're going through credit repair because you need to attack it. This is going to go that, and then we're going to start highlighting the things that are different on each bureau when we get into the later future. Now, credit report is done. You don't have to learn how to read a credit report anymore. Now you come in and the system will read the credit report for you. Now go up. Now you start with your analysis. This is your actual work area. Look at the difference in the analysis. No longer just a bunch of words on a page. It's actually broken down with colors, coordinations. V, everything that you asked for, what we did. Look at this. Just keep scrolling, Hamed. It's just visual after. It's a visual vomit. Literally what it is. It's visually vomited all over the page every single time. How to avoid credit pitfalls and things like that. It's just it's just crazy. It's just literally crazy on what we've did. Now let's go up. The analysis is done. Progress report, new progress report. Completely different progress report. Completely built out properly with everything that was there. This is what I envisioned months ago. Hamed built it out 100,000 times. Did great. Now look at this. Keep going down, Hamed. This is all the information you're going to get when you're in your progress report. Look at this. And then it's going to bring you down to your bottom as we keep adding and removing stuff and keep going from there. Now that's the geeky shit, right? That's not, we ain't done yet. Go to underwriting. Look at this. Oh, this is a nice looking file. Okay. Hamed, turn on the forensic one. Now you have a forensic analysis of your damn file. Now you have a damn forensic file of your damn file. The whole thing. Broken down, showing you the red and yellow boxes, how we were there, red, yellow, and green. We're actually overestimating files that are going to be even better by showing you where you fall on the spectrum. Yellow, in this case, if you have a 710 credit score or 700 credit score, you're in that lower tier. This is going to change how you get funding and how you go through funding. So yes, I saw somebody said this is going to help with the mortgage game. Yes. If you run your client through here for mortgages, and I have some mortgage information coming in soon, your client is guaranteed approval at the lowest possible interest rate. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100% because of everything that we've done to get them that low possible interest rate. Your debt utilization, scroll down, Hamed, for the debt utilization. You got your debt utilization. Now, look at this. We're going to show you on another account. Look at this. Every single account is broken down. Every single account is broken down by a image of what bureau they're on. So you guys don't, you guys say it. Not that one, Hamed. We'll go back to a file that's bad. Go to Nick. Go to Nick. Go to Nick. Go to Nick. Look at this. Your eligibility. Look at that. Broken down by everything. That's go down. Get right there. Broken down by your file. Now I can click what I want. And now I can have, when you're having a conversation, when we're having those meetings now with our clients, when they're seeing this software in the back end, guys, and you're showing them this, there is no way you're not getting a close. The only way that you could screw up a close is you. That's literally it. When you're coming in, you're looking at all of this, look at the inquiries. Same thing. You're breaking it down to them very, very simply. Right? Oh, hold on. We ain't done. We ain't done. Let's go down. Let's go down to pay. Let's go down to that next section. Oh, shit. Welcome to the pay down section. Welcome to a proper pay down section. Welcome to the proper pay down section, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's built right. Hey, Christine, if you had this for your client that owed money back when the bank's telling them they need today, you could tell them exactly what needs to be paid down, and it's itemized right there, telling you what needs to be paid down. How much easier would that make your life? Yeah. The way that we did this, you have your ages, you have everything. I'm not done yet. I'm not done. The pay down section, I came up with a new idea today, and we might launch it right after. I'm gonna make Hamed make this clickable, and we're gonna build a pay down section for you, so how you could pay down this credit card down. Yeah. I'm gonna make each and every one of these things clickable so you can get a version of how to pay it down, but I have to come up with the math. No, you don't see anything. You don't see anything. A lot of shit's being hidden. You don't see nothing. Okay? Now let's go down. Let's go down a little further. Anything else at the bottom over here, Hamed? No? Okay, let's go up to the funding. Click funding. You have a funding calculator with estimated projections of what you could potentially get on the file, even though the file is not fundable. Even though the file is not fundable. I'm sorry, my free score. Now, did I just burst your fucking bubble? Yes, I did. Oh, when you guys are, Ray comes to me, he goes, you guys are still up? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, we're still up. Yeah, Brad, what's up, brother? Well, don't forget, we're going to have a singular price. So that's the cool thing, that I'm going to fuck up the game. And I'm saying this live. I don't give a shit. You know, the problem is my competitors aren't watching me, and when they watch me, it's going to be too late. I'm coming to fuck up the game. I'm literally going to charge a Netflix subscription for one single person. That's it. Monthly. $24, and it's already fucking live. And the ones that want to run a business, you're the ones that get it now. The ones that want to run a business, get it now. There will be no unlimited package anymore. The only way that you will get an unlimited package is $1,500 a month. It is 10 times what you guys are paying right now. Now, you saw all the AIs that are being added? These are all AIs. Now, Ahmed, let's go. Let's go. Okay, here's the next AI. This is the rationale on okay, on how we got the number for your funding. So now when the person comes and asks you, well, how did you get my number to think on how much it is? Well, you break it down to them. Here's your key signals. Here's your key signals. Scroll down to the bottom. Oh, shit. What's credit decay analysis? Does anybody know what a credit decay is? Well, let me explain to you what credit decay is. Credit decay is when you pull an inquiry, it lowers the limit that you can get on your file. So we built the credit decay in, and it's only going to get more advanced. And as it gets more advanced, it will unlock everything that it needs for you. Hamed, go back to my file. Let's show them what funding is going to look like now. Oh, let's actually take him to funding, brother. Now you're going to see the picture of your cards. You're going to have everything. Oh, you fucking did it, didn't you, you son of a bitch? Did somebody else see what I see? Look very, very closely and see if you see what I see. Because that wasn't there last night. Dre, you see it? I'm being quiet because I'm listening to Dre. Ah! Why don't you put an amount in over there? Go any card, doesn't matter. Approved. Let's get our percentage. Let's go. 25, 5,000. 50,000, 50,000. You're right, 50,000, 50,000. That's a nice one. Submit. You're supposed to change it to save. Oh, what's that? Oh, shit, Sherlock. There's no more going out of the damn software anymore to go charge your fucking clients. Everybody's built inside. Now you put the card number right in at the bottom. It connects to 5-star processing, and you're done. Oh yeah, that wasn't live last night. Just to let you know, that was built today. You remember when I told you guys I'm going to build you something that's nuts? You remember when I told every single person in here, get locked in, pay? Because I'm going to keep building. Wait, what? Ms. Gaskins, we just stopped all the bullshit of running out of the softwares and running into all these different places and having to charge person here and charge person there and do this and do that. And yeah, we just put it all in the software. So now you can run your billing right out of the software as well. And if there's a need for it, maybe I'll talk to Hamed and we'll build a full-fledged invoicing system inside of the score machine. So that'll come a little bit later. There is no going anywhere anymore. There is you getting your money right here and knowing exactly what that is. Click that invoice again, Hamed. I just want to see what you did with that invoice. Now my mind's blown. Click that invoice. It did this one. I can't view it again. Okay, no problem. That's not an issue. Look, that's been developed in 24 hours, so I'm keeping my mouth shut. That was not live this morning. You got to make sure that that percentage stays. Perfect.
Hello? Yes.
So look, on the tag, it literally breaks down. It tells you card subprime. That's the product. The funding amount is 15,000. The admin fee is 10%.
Who is this?
Your administration fee, that's your charge. That's going to be $1,500. You're going to click pay now. When you click pay now,
Where?
click pay now, Habibi. Client's card number. Pay. Boom. Nobody's going to be beta testers. Everybody that has the software is literally going to get access to it as soon as it goes live. There's no beta testing. There's no beta testing. We did the beta test. We did the beta test. That's it. Anything that people are asking for, the ease of use, all that stuff, we're building it in. Why am I not showing you guys the old one? Because the old one was easy to use. A beta tester is somebody who tests it to find out the bugs, Joanne. So you're testing it while it's in pre-launch mode. What the hell was that? Oh shit, you sent me an invoice too via email?
I'm not sure why we haven't got
Boy.
a invoice.
Fuck. Yo. He sent me an invoice.
Yeah, I'm actually in class right now. I'm in class right now, teaching.
It's not taking you guys to the next level. It's literally giving you a business in a box. Not that your fee no, I don't have a fee, guys. I don't have a fee. So I want to make sure that your fee is the software. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing fees anymore. I wanted to do a fee for funding and all this stuff. Look, the fee for what is going to be done by just giving you guys the access for the pricing and let you guys build up and all that stuff. You guys have been fantastic, honestly. Everybody that's signed up, everybody that's been pushing it and doing that, you guys have been great. So I'm not going to do a fee for funding. I was going to, but then I realized something. That's not good. That's not good business. You guys pay. That's your client. Go do what you need to do with it. Okay? Yes, the done for the one. If we do it, that's our fee. But yes, your fee is right there, Carlo. If you look at it where it says administrative fee, this is your fee, brother. You dictate this. This goes into the account. That's all yours, brother. That's what you charge. You put their credit card information over here. Boom, you just got paid. All done. Does that make sense? And the software tells the software puts the type of card that's there. Yes, that's coming off the card that they're approved for. We're making it nice and easy, guys. You're going to be able to upload your thing at the top. Monthly for the software. The software is cheap as shit. I told you it's $24 right now for a one user package, and for the unlimited package is $149 a month. Like legitimately, that's it. That's all we're charging. That's it. And I'm going to give I'm going to give people access to a yearly. I turned it off and I think I turned it back on, but I'm going to give people access for a yearly again to be able to sign up for yearly. But yes, Hamed, come out of this. This is just funding. Now, we have one more AI that's coming into funding. We're going to build a semi-auto funder. So to what that means to everybody is that we'll do a little bit of work, but you guys have to hit yeses and apply and do all that stuff. We're not doing the applications for you. We're not doing anything in that sense. We're not applying for that and hitting nope. That's illegal. We're not doing that. But you, on the other hand, we can help you with some of that data and go over there and do some of that stuff. We're going to look at the logistics of it to make sure that that's coming. Now, Hamed, why don't you show them Dre's piece over here? Your classroom is built in and unlocked when you buy the $100 package, Dre? Yes, when you buy the $100 package, everybody gets access to the community for free on the $100 package. Literally. And there it is. And you will have every course that we're going through, every course that we're building out will be inside of the software. And each package will get you accesses to different courses that we'll have right off the bat. And you can watch the videos over here and everything. Now, the cool thing about this is give me about a month and we'll be able to go live wherever you are. So when we're having this class, we're no longer having it on Zoom, we're having it in the software. Yes. So that means this is coming. You're literally going to have everything inside of the software. So you guys will be able to take your class with you no matter where you go. We drop something, we're doing something, you'll be able to see it. You'll have your calendar, you'll have your maps, your leaderboards, everything. The same way that you guys utilize school will be right in the software. Hamed, how long until the mobile version comes out? There you go. Early Christmas gift for you, Miss Aaliyah. By Christmas, you should have your mobile version. So analytics, compliance, automations, that's all being removed. That's for something else later in the future. If you're sniffing what I'm putting down, that's what that is. Yes. But yeah, this is all that stuff. We have a couple of new ads coming in. Making ease of use to add a client and adding a client and doing all that stuff. But this is so for everybody that looked at the old software, everybody that looked at the old UI, remember I kept saying you're in the dirt. We're in the dirt. We're in the dirt. We're in the dirt. This is why I was saying we're in the dirt. I was telling you guys we're in the dirt for a reason. We're in the dirt because we knew that this was coming. We knew that these updates, these beautification processes, everything that we're doing was coming. But we needed time to get there. So the people that have been locked in with us since June, you guys are the reason why we are literally getting ready to launch this in 10 months. Literally, you guys that have been locked in, this is what you guys are getting. You're not paying extra for it. Yeah, I was looking the other day. I had people that were paying $99 and they canceled their $99 subscription. They have never showed up. I was like, "Yep, that sucks for you." Because now when you come in, the same thing that the $99 subscription was, that same package is now $1,497. The same package. So just to give everybody an understanding of what is coming and why today's price is not tomorrow's price. Is that how you say it? There you go. I got you. But yeah. So we've been working very, very hard on this to get this to launch and to also make everybody proud that's utilizing this, that, you know, when you're going in front of a client, you have a software that's banging. Now, I know there's some things that are missing. I know that there's some things that people want that I don't have added yet or any of that stuff. And that's okay. That's okay. It's coming. It's coming. A lot of things that you guys are going to ask for, it's going to come. This software is going to be more robust than any other software that's out there. But here's the thing. I will always make it easy to use. I was yelling at Hamed yesterday that if you don't make this easy to use, there's no sense in us continuing. Because I don't want to have 9 million classes a week to teach you how to use the software. I want you to hit a button and literally it starts working. That's why that add client section was key. That was dumbing it down even further than we were already dumbed it down. If you want to buy a different course, yes. So for example, I just like we were on the phone with Herman today, right? I'll just give you an idea. Say Herman wants to launch a course in the software, right? Herman can launch a course in the software. Herman's course is not going to be free. It's not our course. So you would have to pay for Herman's course. So it's going to be crazy. Always with the clients on Zoom. Yes. Um, and yes, that also goes to every person in here. If you have a banging course, I know we have some real estate agents in here, some people that want to build a course. You could build a course out for the software, and then if we approve it, you will be actually be able to unlock the course and be able to sell the course in the software for all the people that are utilizing the software. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, good. Yes, thank you, V. Yes. No. For extra courses, Miss Gaskins, it will come preloaded with all of Dre's courses. Right, Dre? All the courses? Well, yeah, Smart Hustlers Club. Yeah, Smart Hustlers Club. Yep. Yeah, you just confused me too. But yes, if we're gonna have people coming in building courses and things like that to utilize the software and things like that, and then we'll do that like a school type of thing. Like a school type of thing. Okay. Without everybody going crazy and without everybody doing nutsness, raise your hand if you want to ask any questions to Mr. Hamed. I know you ain't asking me, so damn, I think we broke them all. I think we broke them all. Yes, Joanne. Oop, I hit you by accident. I'm sorry. This meeting that we're having Friday class will be happening in the software. I have not even thought about that. That's a good idea. Maybe we can add that. Hamed, take a note down. They can have a Zoom. We could try to like do like a one-on-one Zoom meeting with the client. That's good. Your new one drops 10 days, Hamed said. So in 10 days, 10 days onboarding starts. You could link your calendar and have them book a call. That's a good idea too. Well, the whole point is, Christine, we want to link everybody. So we want to stop people going to 10 different products and paying for 10 different products. We want one product, handle whatever you need to handle, and go about running your business. So yeah, that's huge, and we've got a lot of things that are going to come. Like eventually, a client onboarding link is going to come in. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be. Miss Gaskins, when the onboarding process happens, you will have a meeting with Hamed and team, and they will be onboarding all your data over into the new one because we're building it on a whole brand new back end. Still AWS, but we're building on a whole brand new back end. We're also going to have a redundancy on Google, I think. Google, right, Hamed? Yes, there you go. So we're going to have a redundancy on Google. Yes, Mr. Joseph, Mr. Carlo. I got to unmute you. No, you're gonna upload the client's report into the software. You're gonna upload the client's report into the software, and then Hamed, ready? Show him the client. Show the client portal. Your client will get an email to join the client portal. Hold on, give me a second. Don't delete the slash. Now they'll get access into their client portal. This is going to be their client portal. Not yet, but in the future, yeah, in the future. And as you can see, their credit report immediately pops up. You see that? And now you can go click accounts. Go down and so you can show it to them. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. So when he has all that stuff put in together, you'll be able to see everything over here with your clients, everything over here. So now your client, when you're having that conversation with them, say you want to have a conversation on the phone, say you don't want to do it on Zoom, okay? Because you just don't have time. The client's being a pain in the ass, right? Here, go log into the app. Here's my app. Go log into the app and here's all your data. Log in over here. And now you can go. Yes. Yes, sir. So now they're not going to have access to any of the data that you've been putting into them, any of the stuff that you've been helping them with, any of that stuff. Going to be done. Yes. Go. Everybody that's paid, this is for you. Everybody that's been here, this is for you. Yes, Miss Joanne. Well, yes, the M2 Fico Forge has to be built in over here. Not the Forge itself, but the link piece, the link to that page. But yes, once that is, and then that's it. That's done. That's it. Yep. Run your business through one location. Any other questions? I have some ideas. Uh-oh. Man, this is dope. I'm telling you guys, this is what we've been working. Hamed and I used to spend what? I used to sometimes say, "Oh, don't call me, don't bother me. I'm busy. I'm working." Right? Now Hamed calls me every day. I'm like, updates? Yes, I have like 5 updates. I have like 6 updates. What do you think of this? What do you think of that? Let's change this. Let's do that. I came up with the idea for the pay down section today. That's the key. When the people are seeing this, by the time they catch up, it'll be too late. I'll add the last piece that's needed. No, you just send them an onboarding link for My Free Score Now. Then all you have to do is enter the username and password to My Free Score Now, and it'll take all their shit inside. It'll take their address. It'll take everything from My Free Score Now. It'll take the primary address. It'll take everything. So you'll have all their data immediately. Yes, Mr. Joseph. Guys, raise your hands. Raise your hands, guys, so I could see who's asking questions. Yes, Carlo. Give me some time. Give me some time. I'm not sure if we're gonna release with it because I don't want to have any issues bug wise with that, but we might be able to do it. I had it in the old software and it broke within a week. So we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna have an internal meeting and then we'll see. But yes, eventually, yes, absolutely. You'll be able to have a link. You'll be able to send them. They'll be able to put it in, and automatically they'll get actually pushed over to this portal because immediately they'll have all that information they'll be able to see. But retrospectively, if they don't pay you, you don't want them to have that data. Kind of, make sense? So we're in there. We're in there. Yeah. So it's just building out. It's just seeing something and swapping it and changing it and going through. Like somebody messaged me this morning. Your whatchamacallit, it's not working. The ticketing system. Yeah, we built out a whole user profile section now where they can go in and answer all the tickets, have a chat one-on-one with you, with whoever's live. So and when we're gonna do that, we're probably gonna have one of the developers on live to do those chats. So the developer can have a chat with you. Yeah, you're gonna okay. So just to give you, everybody's gonna get a login alert in their email address, so you know if somebody's logging in from a wrong place or somebody that you don't know it has your information, you'll be able to change your email and email and stuff immediately. As some stuff, it'll automatically kick everybody out of the system. Ali, are there recommendations for clients based on what they need to achieve, like mortgage, new BMW, build credit? There is, but it's not built in yet. It's going to be called the roadmap, and the roadmap will be built in after the launch. So a lot of this stuff is going to come. That is going to come. I actually designed it and everything. That's going to be based upon the roadmap, and then the roadmap will do that. But again, look at it like funding. Anybody that wants funding, we're going to keep this as basic as possible to understand that if you have that 700 plus credit score, you have no negative items, you have no late payments, you have no garbage, everybody's going to be able to get funding with that. That's the key. But you've got to make sure that you have that age and that history. So we're going to make sure that we have all that stuff. Will I need to change my email like I did when I first logged in before that? You will be, that is not a me thing, that is a Hamed thing. You will talk with Hamed when he onboards you. Like I said, everybody that is paid for the software will be onboarded. So he's gonna have his team live 24/7. Yes. So the key case in point for everybody that's over here, we're literally turning it up to 100%. Yes, that's for customer support. Yep. That's the customer support. Everything's built inside. Like I said to everybody, you gotta, you want to, the $10,000 question, right? You want the $10,000 question? This is how you charge the $10,000 question. This is how you be able to answer those questions, to be able to do all that stuff, is by making it in a place that comes in. For example, right? Hamed, go back to Nick DeFrancisco's file. Go to progress report. Let me break this down to you guys right here. Forget about underwriting. Let's go progress report. Okay? Progress report gives you start at the top, you got your credit score, right? You go down, now you have your analysis right here. This is your FICO, this is your Vantage score analysis. You'll have your bureau score trend as you keep uploading into the software. So the people that are doing credit repair, as you keep uploading the client to the software, you're going to start getting a bureau trend to watch what's going on. That's a risk assessment. As your trend keeps going up, your risk assessment keeps going down. So that's the key. You have to understand that as we keep going down. Let's keep going. You're going to have your credit score again underneath, and then you're going to have the type of negative items that you have: public records, inquiries, collection charge-off, late payments. And then I think we're going to have to add more when we see, but this is what we've seen so far. How much you've started with, how many have been removed, what's your success rate. Now, when you're having a conversation with the client, you say, hey, brother, you're over 30% utilization. You've got an average age of 6 years on on your account. Your oldest account is 18 years old, right? Are you answering $10,000 questions? You're answering $10,000 questions by literally talking to them about their file in speed. Sorry, I had a brain fart. You're talking to them about files in speed. Okay? So look at that. It says credit utilization. Lower your utilization rate demonstrates excellent credit management. It says it right there. Telling them to lower their utilization rate is going to help them get better credit. Now, if you keep going down a little more before we get to the account summary, it's like, look, you have everything in front of you. So you could start to answer the questions. Did I pull any new inquiries? Yeah, you got 3 new inquiries pulled on this date, and this date. You start answering questions that people don't have the ability to answer quickly because they're scrambling to do this. We're not scrambling anymore. We're no longer scrambling. Now, there's one thing that I want to save. But I think we should show it. I'm not going to talk too much about it. But I'm going to shut this off the live. Give me a second. Boom. Okay? Do me a favor, Hamed. Show them that magical coach. Run it. Good. Just do what you do. Yep. You got 2 coaches built into the system already. That's it. Go. All right, Hamed, come out of the screen. I think we broke them enough. Go back to the dashboard. Okay. Turn the stream back on. No. Oh, you added the funding invoices paid? Great. Yes. You still have to add the invoice. You need to add the invoice section so they can see all the invoices that have gone out. But that's everything that you guys needed. That's everything that the business needs to run. That's everything a person needs to run. This is all going to be there. And a lot of stuff are going to be turned off. So say that somebody's using this personally. Okay. Personally, the done for you funding is done for you funding, meaning there's no 50-50 split on you funding yourself. That is going to be a 15% VIG that we charge you to do funding for you. But if you want to do the split, I'm going to let everybody know over here. Somebody did refuse to pay us. Paul's not happy. I'm not happy. Dre's not happy, right?
Yes, I'm not happy.
Dre's not happy.
I'm not happy.
I'm not happy. So I am going to figure something out with what it is because Paul might not want to do it anymore with us if people are not going to pay. So I gotta have to negotiate with him on what it is because no, Paul went better. Paul shut down all the cards. So yeah, um, it's not. So the reason I say that it's we put a lot of work behind this, and I don't like that people like I did a lot of negotiations with a lot of people to get them to see my way and go this way and do that because they saw the vision. They see what's coming. They see what's going to happen. And when people don't pay their bills, you get them funding and they don't pay their funding bills. It's not good. It's not good for the person that's funding them. It's not good for the person that is in the back running all the systems and everything. It's not good. It's not good overall. So we're gonna see what's going to happen. I hope that I could keep Paul on board, and we'll go from there. So we're gonna have a conversation and we're gonna build that up. I should be having a conversation with him after class, and go from there. But yeah, this is the software. This is what it's going to be. So everybody, this is my thank you. This is Dre's thank you to you guys for believing in us when we got started. Now the cool part is every single person that now comes into the software starting on day launch. What? Oh, starting on day launch. If you want to be an affiliate, you have already bought yourself into the partnership program. And now you send out the affiliate link and you get 20% of what comes in. So every person that pays for the software, you're putting yourself up above affiliate. Affiliate can never equal you in any which way, shape, and form. So just letting every single person know over here. If you've purchased the software, you're utilizing the software, you are now considered a partner of the software. And you get 20 to 25% split. I think it's 25 after 100. So I just got to do that. And white label will be launching, I think, Q2 next year. And that you'll be able to buy your wage, which is going to be cool. You'll be able to buy your amount. It's crazy. Oh, you want to see it? Hamed, go to the regular website. Show them go to our website and show them the white label and breakdown and everything I just spoke about. Oh, I'm not hiding that. That's built. It's just the back end of building it. So here's your partner program, white label, all that stuff. So you see, you have your free to join, 10 to 15% pay tier is the partner program. So anybody that pays for the software, that the businesses that pay. You'll have the pay tier program, which will give you the access to 20 to 25%. And then the white label program, ready? Go down to the pricing. It's already laid out. There you go. So those are the prices, guys. The starter package will get you a 50-50 split. The growth package will get you a 60-40 split. The pro package will get you a 70-30 split. And the enterprise package will get you an 80-20 split. This is after expenses. So after expenses, so that's after credit card processing fees, and after server expense, that's what you will get. So we know what that is, and I'll have a better idea for what each client will cost us on that. Cool? Crazy, right? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, we stop wasting time. We're literally, a lot of this started coming together the minute that this boyo got here from Chicago. Like the minute he came in here, we started putting pedal that what a BTA belt to ass.
That's my shit, man.
BTA belt to ass is what Dre said. We're gonna do BTA belt to ass. So that's the belt to ass part. for every single person that's in here. This is what's coming. 10 days. Dre needs to get a secondary home in the East Coast. Boy's got a room upstairs. He's more than welcome to stay anytime he wants. My daughter loves him, so boy don't gotta go nowhere. But yes, we are done with the software. We're done with these softwares. These are the updates that are coming. I don't have to show you guys how to utilize the old one because we're going to be phasing it out in 10 days. That will no longer be utilized in 10 days. I'm going to allow everybody to raise their hands. I'm going to put a gallery mode over here. Allow everybody to ask questions. Whoever wants to ask questions, please ask questions. I'm tired as all hell right now. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. I'm getting... Oh, so let me show you guys something cool. I'm getting a podcast studio over there. Look at that. Can you guys see that over there? Nope. Wrong place. Right there. See that? That's the start of the podcast studio in the corner. I'm going to get some barber chairs, right? And we're going to do a podcast studio with barber chairs. I have people come over and come get a haircut while we're doing a podcast studio. It's going to be sick. Anthony, you can't come get a haircut, bro. What you going to do? 2 seconds. Zoop, zoop, zoop. You done. All right. Hold on. I think, let's go. I put that on. Everybody can, I'm allowing people to unmute yourselves for a little bit. Yeah. Y'all can't start asking questions. I need someone to do a wash and set. I don't know what that is, but okay. Allow everybody to unmute themselves so you can come ask questions. I don't know what that means. Hey, we're gonna have it. It's a lot of stuff, but it's going to be easy to use. I promise everybody here, it's going to be easy to use. That's the whole point. I want it to be a lot easier, a lot more visually understanding. My thing is to make it so easy that each and every single person in this room does not have a hard time utilizing it. That's the goal. That is the goal. Everything Hamed is going to do is going to be in PDF format that you could send to the client. And we'll probably add some stuff that they're going to be able to do that they'll be able to follow along with. But here's the thing. They're going to be able to have all of that on their cell phone because you're going to give them access to the app. And they will have their own version of the app. So the minute that they upload that credit report, the app can go live. So now it's don't worry about printing that shit out or anything. Go into your damn app. I just updated your shit. And they'll get a ding that says that they updated it. Yeah, so it's going. We're doing what other people are refusing to do. But you know what? That's the best part when one of the partners is a coder. So that changes everything where the person that wants to see you succeed is on the team. It's not somebody I'm paying who don't give a shit. Because that's what happened, you know, as much as I like the other guys, they just stopped showing up. They wanted to work on better things while Hamed's like, okay, you guys are going to blow it the fuck up? Like, I'm on board. My score IQ and identity IQ were going to be coming this week. We just have to get the code on the server to test it, but it's all built. I know it's the same company, but you know they have two different logging codexes. Mm-hmm. Mm. What happened? Yeah. So we got that. Smart credit doesn't call us back, so no smart credit. But here's the thing, guys. This is all temporary fix. This is all temporary shit because if you're utilizing this for a temporary person, let's be real. Utilizing for a temporary person doesn't do us any good. The whole point is to get our credit pulls in so then you guys can utilize it for there. But something else needs to be built before I can do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the bank is live. The bank will be. We've already spoken about it. Bank will be either Q1 of 27 or Q4 of 26. We're gonna add a bank to it, girl. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. You can, whatever you want. Whatever you want. The only thing that will be given is when we're doing that, I'm working on adding that you can add your link to the software for your affiliates. But what you call it? But yes, if you want to have FICO, you can go to My Score IQ. You want to have Identity IQ because it's not a credit repair software. It's an actual, it's a well, it's an everything software now. So at this point, until we add or go into the credit repair space, um, at the end of the day, like what we're doing here in that sense, like you're gonna utilize whatever you want. A lot of people that are in funding are asking us for My Score IQ because it's the FICO score. So we want to focus on the FICO for everybody. That's why we're working really hard with My Score IQ to get that added in so that we can get everybody funded. Make sure that the funding piece is built correctly. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Um, Miss Lynn, I don't know how to pronounce this person's name. Yes, Miss Gaskins. Give me a second. I've been here since the dirt. Do we have to upgrade and pay for the differences for the business? Nope. As long as you paid the $99, you don't have to worry about shit. Like I said, you will be grandfathered in for life as long as you pay in $100. Lynn. Deontay, there you go. Uh, you guys too. You guys too. Yes, anybody that's in right now, if you pay 99, if you pay $24, well, $24, you kind of fucked yourself. Let's be real. But, yeah, $24 for the single pull. Yeah, I said you kind of fucked yourself. But if you've paid 99 or 147, you literally locked yourself in for life. Don't let your credit card expire. Don't let anything happen. If your shit's about to go bad, I don't care. Keep the shit. I don't know what I'm going to, because as I keep going, you guys are going to see what's going to happen. I am going to make this a fintech monster. I am going to make this a fintech monster that they're going to come to me and ask me, how the fuck did you do this from the trenches? Yes, Miss Gaskins. That goes for every. Yes, go. You weren't getting off mute fast enough for me. Yes. Different payouts for you. You can buy your payout. So you know how when you have a white label, right? A white label means that you're the one, the face of the company. So you are able to now buy the type of payout that you want. Normally, if people would do a white label, oh, we're going to do a 30% split or a 40% split or a 50% split. I'm not doing a 50% split. You can buy your payout. So if you want to go out and say, look, I've made a lot of money doing this damn software and I just want to sell the shit out of it, you could buy a $50,000 package and take 80% of the profit after expenses. So that means technically the software is yours. Hold on. Is Vic in the room? I think Vic showed up. Hold on. Wait. Did that boy sneak in here and didn't even let me know? Uh, I had a 7-figure credit repair earner in the room tonight. Didn't even realize he was here. Okay. Let's keep going. Mr. Anthony. My man. My man. Um, Hamed. I say Hamed. Can you add a backup credit card to the software? Can we add? I know keeping a credit card on files like a little bit of a no-no, but can we add that? Um, can we add that to file? Somewhat. Okay, good. We'll add that to the file. Also, we'll send out a text message with you guys when we're getting close to expiration dates and things like that, so you guys will know what's going on with that. My thing is, guys, I'm gonna tell everybody over here. Wendy, major things go live. When what's his name onboards? When Hamed onboards everybody, and he onboards everybody correctly, okay? He'll talk to you. If you have the chance and want to go to annual, that is the time. He will be the only one that's able to unlock the for you to have unlimited annual at the same time, so that you never have to worry about a monthly payment. That's, I mean, I love the MMR. Don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, if it's easier for you, we'll work with you for that. Does that make sense? So I know, Anthony, you're the guy that's like, yeah, let me just pay that yearly and get that shit out of here. But that, look, for everybody that jumped in, I love every single person that jumped in. Like, we had a lot of errors and issues with the one in the beginning, and everybody that stayed on, that didn't leave, that believed in the vision that was coming. Like, you know, big ups to every single one of you. Like, nothing but love, nothing but love. Like, seriously. Yes, Mr. Bri. I, I'm doing good, brother. I missed you. Where the hell you been? You don't come on Saturday anymore. You don't come on Wednesdays, man. I don't feel the love no more. I don't like it. I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I know. I realized there was a good reason for it. Every single person that's in here that sees what is coming is going to. You remember? Hey guys, you remember we started the launch January 1st of this year. You see how much in one we've did that. That's 11 months. How much that software's changed in 11 months. We've already had 4 different UI updates on that software from day 1 till now. And do you know when day 1 was? Day 1 will be exactly 6 weeks from now. That was day 1 when we started the first coding process after the old partner had left. We have blown this shit up. So anybody that's in here that's like, I did a motivational video the other day. I'm doing a motivational video right now for you guys in the center of over here. You believe in yourself, you can fucking do it. You literally believe in yourself, you can do it. But here's the thing. Get started. Because if I showed you the garbage that we had before, the one we launched 6 weeks a year, 6 weeks in 6 weeks from a year, my God, man. Damn. It's like I even have to think about it like it's so crazy how far we've come. And that's everybody in here. Like everybody's like, Ali, well, how about you add invoicing, or how about you do this, or how about you do this, and how about you do this? And the thing is, they think that people don't listen. Here's the thing. When people know better than you, they don't listen. I don't know better than anybody. If you're my client, I'm the stupidest person in the room. I want to hear what you want. Because if I hear what you want and I can put it into something that will make your life easier, that's the game. That's the game. That's how you really make money. Because what am I doing? I'm solving a fucking problem. And if I solve a problem, somebody will pay for it. Um, yes, that includes everybody that got it. All the updates include everybody. Yes. Yes, Della. What's up? Here's the thing. You keep showing up. You keep showing up. It's gonna go. It's gonna go crazy. It. Yeah. It's like. You now quoting Patrick Bet David? That's my man's right there. $150,000 to get on this podcast. You bet your ass I'm working towards it. $150,000 to get on that podcast. I just want to be in that room with that man. I want to spend 2 days with that man. That's all I want to do. I'll have enough for a lifetime if I spend 2 days with that man. But for every single person that's in here, yes, and that's I. I love the story about car makers. You know why I love the story about car makers? Car makers create their competition, right? But car makers also create their innovations. And it's, do you believe in this crazy guy's idea? And if you believe in this crazy guy's idea, how do we come to success? So for every person that says that, you know what, I didn't know what the heck you were selling. I still don't know what the heck you're selling, but I just like how you present yourself. That's the key. That's what will get you to the place that you need to get to, because here's the thing. This class is going to happen. As long as I'm breathing and I'm free, this class is happening. I was contemplating it the other day of like lessening it, making it like twice a month. But I do a disservice to everybody that's here. But I am going to find some people to help me out run certain parts of this class, because let's be real, I talk too fucking much. And I know it. I talk way too much, but I I know, but I I do. Look, I got the monologue thing telling me when I got to shut up. Thank you. I can. I can. I can. It's not hard. As long as we have something, as long as you have something to talk about, especially good instructors. Trey's sitting right here. Good instructors are good people. People who can talk can go for hours on end. Especially people with knowledge, because what happens is you're knowledge dumping. That's all you're doing. You're knowledge dumping. You're just. Mm-hmm. So V can tell you this. Hey, V, come off mute for 2 seconds. You run a class, right? You run the same class that I'm running on Wednesday. How long did it take you to get through the software? I know how long it takes you. I knew exactly what I was supposed to come in. How long did it take you to get through the FAQ section and the software? It took you exactly 32 minutes. I knew exactly at 7:32, 8:32 that's when I would come into the class. You should be wrapping up. Be generating the letter B at the end. Do you know that I cannot get through that class? I cannot get through generating the fucking letter after an hour and 25 minutes. Ask Serenity, who was on class on Wednesday. But even when I do that, I did. Ask Serenity, I turn questions off. It's still, I go through it with a fine tooth comb. I don't know how to stop it. And look, everybody has a different teaching style, and I'm not knocking anybody. I'm saying the thing is that I realize that I go to a nitty gritty of how my mind thinks, while somebody else may go through at a level where they're like, this is how the other person thinks. So when you start to do that, that's where you're like, oh shit, maybe I'm losing people. But people keep staying. People keep showing up. So guess I'm doing something right. So that's the key. We want to make sure that, we're doing something right every week. We're doing something like, yes, I go over the software every week. I go over the same thing every week, day in and day out, every Friday, and I do the same thing. Yes, I do. And it's fun. It's fun. Like, it's questions, and there's answers. But want to make sure that everybody's getting the right stuff. My thing is, I enjoy showing the score machine now. I enjoy showing the score machine so much now that, yeah, I want to teach people advanced tactics on the credit repair software, because that's still our baby, and I want people to succeed on the credit. But don't get me wrong, the score machine it's my vision. It's Dre's vision. It's Hamed's vision. We built that. We spend time at that. We go through, last night, what time were we up until last night? 2 a.m. in the morning? 3 a.m. in the morning? 3 a.m. in the morning. Going over the software. And this boy's getting up, eating breakfast, and having breakfast on his computer with us. Going over the thing, and we're getting ready to go to bed. So that vision of when you guys go through that stuff, this is where it all comes into play. And each and every one of you, we do it for you guys. Like, that's the truth. You guys, I'm going to create a sales force. I'm literally going to create a sales force. When you guys see the commission structure with all that stuff, I want to create a sales force. Everybody in here is going to be able to sell the score machine like it was their job. And earn nasty-ass checks. Because here's the thing. When we add the credit report pull into it, you guys will get that ability to make money off the credit report pull as well. Not a lot. It's a few bucks, because we're going to be less than ever. So here's the thing. Everybody has these big commissions that they're getting from like My Free Score Now and everything. Here's the thing. What happens if I make the credit report pull only $15 for a 3 bureau? I told you, I'm not coming in to make friends with people. I'm coming in to disrupt the whole fucking industry and flip it on top of its fucking head and tell every bad actor, I caught you with your damn pants down. Yeah, I'm going to break it. And you guys will find out. Oh. Are we having class next Friday? No. Ooh. Okay. Barring everything works right, last Friday's class is getting pushed to next Friday, and next Friday we will be in Miami. Yes.
No, we're not having a class Friday, though.
What?
We're not having a class Friday.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So next Friday we will not have a class because we will be in Miami, and then I got a surprise for everybody over here after that class. I got a fucking huge surprise for everybody here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lene, the back end team has been trying to reach out to you for months. I think your ship has sailed, and I don't mean to be disrespectful in any which way, shape, and form, but those guys tried to get you rocking and rolling. They sent out emails to the file that they had on there, and I don't have anything. They didn't never got any responses. Now I can only take their word for it on anything, but we're gonna have to talk offline because we're making too many changes over here, and it's going to be absolutely bananas if you can't get even. You got to get locked in within this next 10 days. Some which way, shape, and form, you have to get locked in within these next 10 days. That old team is gone. They're long past gone in that sense. And that software is now almost pretty much dead. So we might not even have that at that case. And I know you said that you have emails to prove it and all this stuff, but I know you've been sick and all that stuff. But we need to figure that out. Like you got 10 days to work with me, or else it's gonna go to where it is right now to get people locked in. And I told everybody in here, you want to get grandfathered in, get locked in. Just get locked in to get grandfathered in, because that same package unlimited is going up to $1,400 a month. There will be no unlimited package any lower than that going forward. All right. And if anything, reach out to Dre and reach out to me in the community, and we'll go from there, and we'll try to figure that out with you on how we can go with the new developers. But the new developers are not even working on that previous software. So whatever was broken in that sense, whatever you're saying was going on, and I know they like emails weren't getting there, you couldn't verify. I don't know what was going on. And they told me they were reaching out to you. I don't know what happened. But I'm here in the sense of trying to make everything right, but you got to get locked in. Yeah, I'm trying. You got to get that lock in. Yeah, it's got to be the next 10 days. If it's not going to be the next 10 days, I don't know what to tell you, because Hamed's the new coder. He's the new everything. He's on board with us 110%. So those guys were getting paid, and they just gone. So, all right, we'll figure. All right, beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna. So yes, launch is going to be next week, but launch. So when we say launch, that yes, the front end is gonna go live. The people will be able to buy the packages, but for everybody that's here, that's working with us, your onboarding starts. So that's when you'll be able to sit down with Hamed one by one, for the people that are, especially the people that are in this class that bought this, bought from here. You'll be able, the yearlies are going to go first. So the people who bought the year packages first are going to go first. And then the oldest people are going to go first before that. So just to let everybody know, everybody remember Kim Connor? She's the first one to ever buy the software. So she's the first one to get on board. She's the first one after Woody to get onboarded. So Woods goes first, and then Kim Connor after. And then that everybody will be going accordingly. Hamed will be going accordingly like that. Getting in touch with people, asking them, and then onboarding them, making sure everything's correct. And the team will be helping him. Make sure your documents are there. Make sure the documents, meaning the client's credit reports, are there. Everything's uploaded, all that stuff. Cool? Okay. The same onboarding one that Lene's talking about? Because you really don't want to pull the Band-Aid off of Lene right now? How many clients do you have? Let me see something. Because you're different. I think you have no clients. Not to be disrespectful. I think you have you got three clients, bro. You can get on board in the same. You will make you after Kim. We'll make you after Kim. That's hysterical. You got 3 clients. That'll be easy. That'll be a quick go through. I think it's just you and the guy from Cormada with Eric Taylor, ET. Yeah, that's that. It was only you two that pulled any clients in. No, no, it was just you and Eric Taylor. Coach V was, Coach V was there. Nobody. That's why everybody was pissed off because nobody pulled any reports. That was the way that you got free. You had to pull a report. We gave everybody the opportunity. That's the case. There was only 2 people that pulled reports. There was only 2 people that pulled reports, and we also. No, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't, because you got deleted. You got deleted out of the system. So no, you didn't. When you got when everybody that got beta tested, if you did not pull a report, we had 195 people in the software, right? In the beta test. Only 2 people pulled reports that weren't admins of the company, meaning Dre, myself, John, Coach V, people that were working for Ray, people that were working for the company. Out of 109, it was fucking free at the time, and nobody pulled. Yep. A lot of people, now people, once you got to play, yeah, it was, you know what, I hate the line, when you pay, you know, everything will be better. But as soon as people started pulling, as soon as people started paying, the freaking reports started flying in like wildfire. Started flying in like wildfire. People were pulling reports like it was going out of style. People were pulling reports like it was going in out of style. Anthony, yeah, there was a problem with you. I don't know what happened with you, but you paid, so I got you. I'll keep you where you're at. I don't know what happened with you. There was 2 people that had an issue. It was you and Lene. There's the only 2 people that had an issue, and you just paid. You were like, fuck this, I ain't waiting. Oh, I love Anthony, man. Anthony's the best. Anthony's the best. Look, I want to have an in-person meetup soon. I was telling Dre about it. Dre's standing over my shoulder. This is kind of, tell me that's not creepy. Tell me that's not creepy when he's literally standing over my shoulder. I want to have a in-person meetup. We're going to have to figure out how to do this. I want everybody to want to do something crazy, but we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. I don't know how we're going to do it. I don't know what we're going to do, how we're going to explain, go through everything, but I got an idea for stuff. I got to talk it over with Dre. I definitely want to do that, man. I have people could just come up and sit down together. We're also building something. I don't know if I should say this yet, but we're also going to build incentives for affiliates and people. There are going to be some nice incentives at the end. No cruises. No cruises. That's Dre's stick. That's not my stick. I don't do vacations. Dre does vacations. I got it. We don't do vacations. We're gonna do shit like crazy stuff. Like, I mean, big things. We're gonna do stuff.
What should I say?
Hold on, he coming back. You could talk to him there. A hustler's mixer. Ooh, I like that.
All right, what should I say? No, I'll put it for you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, if you win the vacation from me, yeah, then I get to stay for you and all that good stuff.
I do. I want my wife. I want my wife to become one. Yes.
All right, well, let's talk. Who said that? A hustler's mix? Oh boy.
Serenity. That's a good idea, bro.
I like that. Okay.
It's not a bad laugh. It's just yes, that shit. Hey, you know what? Setbacks. You guys want to see what true hustlers look like? Setbacks. How you answer from the setbacks. How you answer with what truly is going on. So all the people that say, oh, you know, it's easy, this, that, and the other. We have setbacks too. Like, does anybody think I want to be working 6 days a week? You know, doing training 6 days a week? I'm tired. I don't. But I know that during setback season, you're gonna have to hustle a little harder. And then you get yourself, you prepare, and then you keep moving. Like I'm telling everybody here, like it's about to get real with each and every single person. Yeah, yeah, Anthony. Like we're all going through it, man. I'm even me. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Like it was. I'll tell you, March was. I was jamming in Utopia in March, and then all of a sudden, it's like the freaking cliff fell out from underneath me. But now, this my focus always too is focus on what you control. I forgot that we control this software. We control all this stuff, and because we control all this stuff, it makes everything so much better. Like this is going to be this is going to be crazy when you guys see what's coming. And I told you, come after Friday in Miami next week. I told you next Friday, you guys are going to see the birth of a giant. Okay? So I'll let everybody know. But any questions or anything, I'm going to let Dre talk a little bit. I want to walk around, so I'm going to let Dre talk a little bit. Go from there. I'm gonna second. Dre, you could talk. You could do some. You could talk to the people. Okay, so I need we need tickets for Miami. Who's gonna be the first one?
I
Yeah.
think for Florida in December. Okay, well then we don't have to talk. We don't have to talk. Everybody, but make sure y'all have y'all passports. If you don't, you're out. But
Where where are we going?
I'm working on it.
What?
I'm working on it.
Oh, girl, send that shit to me. I can't wait to see that. Okay, so I've been teaching everybody over here, little gem, credit repair gem before we go on. Okay, I need you guys to stop utilizing your driver's license and ID, driver's license and any ID that shows your address on it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Start utilizing a passport and a passport card. Stop giving people the ability to know where you live. Start from now going forward. Everybody that can afford, get your ass to a post office as immediately as possible. Get your documents, get your everything, get your post office, get your passport created, and get yourself a passport card. Because stop giving them the ability to know what's going on in your life, where you're moving. You want to know something? I don't give a shit if you change your freaking house every damn week. Okay? As long as you got a bill coming to that house, that's the only way they need to know of proof of address. But everybody that you hand your ID to knows where you live. That's bullshit. We don't need that going on anymore. Stop giving. Mm-hmm. I have both of them. I have both of them. I have not used my driver's license anymore for anything. I stopped using my driver's license to hand it to people. I started handing over my passport. When I go to the airport, I don't care where I'm going. Here's my passport. I'm flying down to wherever. Here's my passport. I don't want anybody knowing where I'm living. I don't want anybody scanning where I'm living. I don't care what that is. That's another way for them to know what's going on in your life. There's no need for that anymore. Be smart. Be diligent on what's going on. When I lose my passport, I lost my passport. Yes, oh wow, they could steal my identity, but they can't steal where I live. They don't know what's going on in my life, and they don't have anything that they can utilize with me. All they have is my name, right or wrong. They have my name and my date of birth. They don't have my social security. They don't have anything else that. But nine times out of 10, people who have their ID and lose their ID lose it in their wallet. And where's their wallet? With their social security card and all the other stuff that they carry around. Because when did they lose it? They lose it at the most inconvenient time. I just left. I just left this place. I lost this, and this. Trust me. I am the same thing. I am the same thing like you. Boom. All the cards right there. Boom. I don't need any other. I don't need it any other way. All right, Mr. Jenkins, let's start with you. Thanks, Dre. Mr. Jenkins, come off mute. Don't put your passport in that box. It will get refused. It will get refused. I asked them to switch it. They have not switched it. Only use your passport in the first box. Okay. Always put your W-2. Put your W-2. Like I said, you remember when I wrote it up on the board? W-2, W-2 or SSC. That's all you use in that box. I do. Let me tell you guys. I do some. I do the shit. I'm crazy, but I do it for a reason. Bye bye. I I love passports because passports give you the ability to escape. You understand what I'm saying, everybody? Gives you the ability to escape. If I want to get on a plane tomorrow, I can wait in that long ass line, but as soon as I get on that plane, I am gone. I will be accepted in 176 countries. And then when I get to 176 countries, I can do whatever I want as long as I have my passport and it's live. So always give yourself the option to move like lightning. If you rely on your ID or real ID or whatever the other, no tinfoil hats on, but don't do it. Just gives you the ability not to move. You don't have movement. Now, barring what people think, I learned that shit from Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate's the first one to turn around and say to you, get yourself a passport so you can move. And when something clicks, it makes sense. It makes sense. When he said that, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because that makes a lot of sense. Because if I need to move tomorrow, my wife's got her passport. My daughter's got her passport. My daughter's 10 months old. She already got her damn passport. Like, she got to move. We got to move. Like, I don't care. If I need to get on a plane and head to Dubai tomorrow, like I'm on a plane heading to Dubai tomorrow. Like I'm not waiting for everybody else. I'm not waiting for the federal government. I'm not waiting for something to happen. I'm gone. I'm out of here. The only thing that I haven't done is move my money into gold. Yes, Miss Morsi, yes. And in Dubai, it's $500,000. You can buy what's called the platinum citizenship. You need $500,000 to buy the platinum citizenship. Hence why I already knew where I was going. That's what you got to do, and then you're there, and you don't have to worry about anything. And I'm looking for countries where I can run my business in the United States, but be aloof in the world, and not have to. That's aloof in the world and not have to worry about anything because that's what I want to do. I don't want any. I want to be successful, but I want to be a smart, successful person. I want to be a smart, successful person. My boss is out there. He hates it. My boss, the guy Rick's out there. He hates it. He left Thailand and he went to Malaysia. Yeah, he hated it. He left Thailand and he went to Malaysia. He said Malaysia's cleaner, it's more further, and it's better if you have children and you want to school your children. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So, but his kids are in like coding school at like 8 years old already. They're learning how to code. Yeah, they're ahead of the game over there. So Malaysia's like Malaysia's ahead, and he goes the one thing well, Rick's being a Muslim, so he goes in a very very Muslim oriented, very family oriented, very clean. So he likes it a lot better than every day, and he's traveling all the time. If you guys follow Rick, you'll see that boy's on the plane right now heading to Turkey. Like I finished work at 5, and he was like, bro, what the hell? Like he's always he'll be Turkey, Egypt, Doha. Like he's doing like 7 different countries on this trip around. So that's cool. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry before I get off on a tangent in the track. Mm-hmm. No, can't be used. My 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 opinion on people that don't get me documents and shit like that. Here's the thing: did he pay you a consultation fee? That's your problem. Everybody in here right now, when you're doing after you're done consultation fee, right? After you're done doing your base setup, be like, okay, To get started with me to move forward, it's going to cost you right now X, Y, and Z to get started. Doesn't matter what it does. I don't care if you charge them $500 after, but there is a setup fee to get moving. Before you could send me any documents or anything, you need to send me my money, and that is non-refundable. Make sense, guys? Yes, fuck you, pay me $500 up front. What, guys? What full payment? What are you guys thinking? Yes, like of your setup fee, $500 setup fee. Yes, you're gonna pay me because what? Exactly, because you need to get them. If they're not, oh, we're gonna do the buy now, pay later. Yes. Because there's people that turn around and don't respect you or your business. This is why the business is deemed high risk. They don't respect you or your time. How many times have I had that question? I never did free consultations. I never did free consultation, even when I got started. It was $15 to have a consultation with me. $15? What do you mean $15? It's $15 to have a consultation with me. The reason it's $15 to have a consultation with me is because if I knew you would pay $15, you'd pay any price that I give you after that. I knew you'd pay $15. I knew you'd pay any price that I gave you after that. You know why? Because you're not afraid to reach into your pocket to actually do credit repair. So if you weren't afraid to reach into your pocket, it would move from there. Now, Dre will tell you, I do free consultations. I've seen him do free consultations. But then Dre bangs him over for a bill over $5,000. But here's the thing. Dre waits for the $5,000 payment to come through before he touches anything else. So you can do it that way too. Right or wrong? What? You wait for them to pay the bill in its entirety before you do anything else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You guys talking about consultations?
No. Just getting paid when the client doesn't submit their documents to you. Yeah. So make sure you get It's not a consultation. It's like the guys now. They signed up. They went through everything. Now I was just talking about consultation. Like I used to take payment for consultations, even if it was $15.
Well, the only way you're not gonna pay me for a consultation is, well, you're gonna pay me somehow. You're just not gonna know it. But you have to sign up for that My Free Score now. Then I'll do a free consultation, because then I'm gonna kill it on the whole consultation. 9 times out of 10, they're gonna keep it, and I got monthly recurring revenue. That's how I'm doing like 29,000. I wish I was doing 29,000. 2,900 a month from My Free Score now, because people who I was doing consultation with, I killed it on that, and they're like, "Oh my God, this is so good." I don't care. I mean, yes, pay me for credit repair, but if you don't, it is what it is, because now you're paying that every month, and I forgot your name. You know what I'm saying? So, but if they weren't using My Free Score now, I'm busting this $25, $50 a consultation. But yeah, so that's the reason why if they don't send me a payment for the consultation, you have to sign it with My Free Score now using my link. And yeah, that's mine. All right, I gotta do a consultation right now.
Yeah, Dre's working at the same time. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like anytime that you guys are doing something, you gotta make sure you get paid for it. And here's the thing. You know what happens with people, and I had a hard time doing this too. They don't want to charge. They don't want to. No. I'm talking about the business owner. I'm talking about the people in this room right now scared to charge people. Hold on. See?
Hey, how are you doing?
Oh yeah.
All right. So, are you ready to do this consultation right now, or is what you're ready for right now?
You get to people that don't know. You know where the success is? The success is when the people learn it is okay to charge people. It is okay to charge people. You know why I say how much, when I was asking Tyrone, how much do you want to make profit? How much do you want to make profit? When you start saying that to people, they're like, they get stuck.
All right. Do you have
They get stuck. They get stuck. So you know who that is? That's my wife. But you know I've had training my whole life. My dad said if you don't times by 2, you're already setting yourself up for failure. No, times by 2. So that's 100% profit. That's times by 2. So whatever it is, it's just times 2. Okay? So my dad was always, he goes, you're setting yourself up for failure immediately. He goes, you're setting yourself up for failure. Now, you can work within the margins of whatever you say, this, that, and the other thing. Be better, know how to buy, know how to power buy, all that stuff. That starts your bottom, that lowers your cost. When you lower your cost, your times 2 is not as bad. That's how money is really made. Lowering your cost, being able to charge, times 2 is the way that you really make money. So that's the game. That's the real game. But people don't understand that. People don't get that. And that's what scares the shit out of them is charging. I am not afraid. I will fucking tell you $25,000 and have you. Do you think I'm afraid to tell any person in this room $50,000 for a white label? I've been hinting that a $50,000 package for a white label has been coming. Do you think I'm scared? Do you know the 10 people that are going to sign up for that $50,000 white label are going to be the 10 people that bring the most amount of clients into this company? That's it. That are the 10 people that literally, the 10 people that pay that's the 10 people that are going to bring the most amount of money into the company. Yes, less is more. The people that can afford that, the people that can afford to pay that, are going to be the ones that are going out. That's the way to think. But how do they do that? Because they're able to charge. They are going to take that software and they are going to charge. They are going to be able to control whatever they're going to charge. It's the same thing with you. When I break down the credit repair, why did I break down my printing? Well, if I'm the most expensive printer, right? If I'm the most expensive printer, you don't have to pay for employees and this, that, and the other thing and a third. Hold on, give me a second, guys.
We're gonna have to get that removed as well.
Oh shit, food's here.
Next.
Yo, Dre, you want to grab fruit? Oh fuck. Oh, food's here. It's outside. My wife ordered us food. Okay. Yes, Joanne. Go. No. Who said that? Which girl? They better not be in this room right now. Oh, here's the thing, guys. Okay, Joanne, I'm sorry, but you set me off on tangents, woman. I'm sorry. I love you, but you set me off on tangents. Okay. Redactions. Okay? Redactions. People start doing redactions on their documents. I don't want them to have my ID. I don't want them to have this. I don't want them to have that. Guys, they already have your information. I want you to know that. They already have it. They're just matching it. They have your full social security number. Okay? They need to make sure that it's verified and perfect. Okay? That's 1. 2, I love the bank statement one. The bank statement one, they go and they put the number out on their bank statement. Oh, that makes me laugh. That makes me laugh every time. Okay? One person, I make everybody laugh over here. One person.
Okay, hello?
They redacted that they had $2 in their bank account. Now, they redacted all their account numbers and everything. If I have your social security number and your address, I can open up a bank account.
7407 Flint Rock.
I'm telling everybody in here. I understand the scare of having identity stolen. I understand that. You have to make sure you learn how to lock the bureau. And if you all want a class on locking the bureau,
I will do a class on locking the bureau. I'll show you how to lock the bureau. It's actually very, very easy. Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
Circle, Boulevard,
Fuck it.
Road. Make sense? Which changes the whole
Where the hell is that
dynamic.
damn screen?
Does that make sense?
Ready? I gotta do it on a specialty screen. Don't mark my 9,000. Don't mind my 9,000 tabs, but I'm gonna show you guys something real quick.
So, we're gonna go ahead
Ready?
and scroll down some.
Where is? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Ready? I love TransUnion. TransUnion is the easiest. Ready? Check this shit out.
Now, we're gonna look at your. You see where it says.
Boom. Credit freeze right there.
Account.
Credit freeze right there. Now they can't. Now for everybody that's worried, if you put a credit freeze, then now they can't pull anything on your bureau. That's why they said they unlock your bureaus. Now let's see. Let's do Equifax. I forgot how to do it on Experian. I know I have it. I just don't know where it is. And I'm doing this. I'm
Okay. So then for your delinquent, you have 222. Derogatory, you have 15.
okay. Well, you can do it for me when I get there.
Increase in the last 2 years, 980. Okay. So we got
Ellipsis. There we go.
let's scroll down to the first.
Guys. That was wisdom speaking in the room.
So
That was wisdom speaking in the room. An ellipsis. I learned something new today. I love it.
got you. Okay.
Okay. Where is it over here? Freeze.
Number, high balance,
Right there.
verify, all that type of stuff.
Place a freeze.
Okay.
Done.
So this needs to be accurate.
That's 2 I taught you how to do right now.
Okay, everything needs to be accurate. So I'm gonna ask you some questions. You tell me if it makes sense or not.
Now, as you can see, I have login usernames for every single bureau.
4,400 or 4,300. Is that you see that?
Nope, that's not it. Shit. Hold on. Give me a second. Where the hell's that password?
They don't do their homework. They don't do their homework.
Here we
Alright,
go.
Let me ask you another question. Is it possible that you could look at? Do you see where it says date of last activity? Is it possible you were 630, 7-1, or 2-1? They have 2 different years. Is that possible? I didn't think so either.
Okay.
So, date opened. Is it possible that you opened this?
Oh shit, my credit score went up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't even know that. Okay, so where's the ellipsis over here? Where am I going? Over here?
Okay. So, if you look at close date, you see where it says 630?
Go to.
Nobody else
Okay.
knows anything. Experience doesn't know. Fico Forge doesn't know. Okay. Let's scroll down just a little bit more.
No, this one you got to pay. There's a free one.
You see that?
Come on, girl.
What
Shit.
does it say right there?
Hold on.
Board?
Get out of here. You fucking paying for all this shit. Get out of here.
What time is the place that you work at? What time is
I don't give a fuck if it's $2. Who gives a shit if it costs $2 when it's free?
At 2 o'clock. Oh, okay. Hey, Experience. Is this account open or closed? It's closed.
Fuck it. $2 better in my pocket than in theirs. They already take a lot of my damn money. Here we go.
So how the hell you know it's closed then? That sounds like you're guessing. Okay, let's keep on going down for a little bit. You see where it says last payment? 119, 119, 21. Well, that kind of makes sense on why you say
There you go.
because you can't tell me when the hell I made my last payment.
That's-
Okay, so all of those I just pointed out.
Now I can freeze and unfreeze. And it's free.
I know, and that's why they can blatantly do this because 9
You gotta
times out of 10
unfreeze.
people
You gotta unfreeze. No. You gotta unfreeze it every time that
don't
you.
look on Credit Karma.
Yeah.
Experience not gonna
Yeah, every time that you gotta run your new credit. But here's the thing: if you're really worried,
next one, D.
freeze your damn credit. That's it. I just taught you how to do it. Click the damn button. Freeze. I'm done.
Last activity. 5-7, 6-1, 3-1.
That's playing with fire. How many times I gotta tell you that? That's playing with fire. This I can unfreeze in 2 seconds. To freeze some of those, unfreeze those on other truckers, yeah, not good.
324 or 3-1.
So yes, we just did that live.
Once again,
We just did that live. I literally taught you how to freeze your credit bureaus that quickly.
but if we look at account status,
Does that make sense? That makes sense? How people go and they'll go do the stupidest things, right? They'll go do the stupidest things. And yet they don't want to. Give me a second. I want to just get this down. They'll go do the stupidest things just to get past things that didn't even need to matter. So I laugh when I see that. I
2025.
absolutely laugh. Like it's
Take
crazy.
my word for it. Don't take
It's
my word
crazy.
for it.
But I'll leave it.
But
I'll leave
so
questions
I
up
mean,
to you
basically,
guys.
so
It's
look,
7:18.
past tax
We,
rate of payment will
I
be
mean,
3-1
what
or
happened?
10-19, 2025 or 2023. That's probably why you don't know if I made my payments on time or not, because you don't know nothing about this damn account. You picking up what I'm putting down?
What did Serenity send me?
All right. Let's keep on.
Oh hell no!
That's my partner.
Oh
He's going
hell
through first class
no!
right now.
He just sent me his pricing. Hell no. Hell no. Your monthly rounds per round. That's a good price. Hell no. Well, he just said no. Look what he did. Look what he did over here,
So
guys. Oh,
sometimes
you guys can't see this.
certain
Can you?
bureaus don't pull from
Oh,
all
it's
bureaus,
live. It's
right?
live. It's on oh hell no.
Don't
Oh,
pull
oh
from
no,
all
no, 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 no,
bureaus.
no, 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 no.
That's why this needs to be accurate
He is,
across
but
the
he's
board.
probably not here. So this one's perfect. This is a good price. This
Keep on going. You got some more. So this stuff is going to get,
yeah.
once you start to
Yeah.
look forward, then it's going to get repetitive. All right? So
Yeah.
I'm looking at this one
Add
here.
a
Bank. This one.
add
Let me know when you get there.
well, first off, yes, get rid of that word sweep.
This one's going to be
We don't nobody does sweeps. That's illegal. So get rid of that. And Lee, I don't have yours, so you'd have to send it to me again.
how you gonna tell me the last time
Yeah,
I was
sure.
active
Okay.
for 3 days?
Priority business service and credit coaching. Okay. Don't. So if you're gonna put priority business service and credit coaching, don't sell this shit as a full suite. Sell priority business service and credit coaching with credit repair included, and then sell this shit at 10K.
All right. Again, experience. Equifax. You cannot
Joanne's like,
something as
what?
being closed.
What?
Actually, okay, that's cool. I don't even care about it. But when was it
Joe,
closed? Oh shit, yeah, we don't know about that. Okay.
she's like,
Can you at least tell me when did I make my last payment?
no.
When you got
10,
that?
Joanne, get used to the number 10,000 coming out of my mouth.
4-1.
Get used to the number 10,000 coming out of my mouth.
That's not right. You know what I'm saying? So then I'm gonna ask
Get
you. I'm gonna ask
get
you.
used to the number 10,000 coming out of my mouth.
If it happens, what about
Get used to 20,000 coming out of my mouth. Get used to 30,000 coming out of my mouth. Because those numbers shouldn't scare you. You're not a nurse anymore, sweetheart.
putting down, right?
You're not working for an hour. You're not getting paid 80, 50, 60, 70, $80 an hour. You're not doing that anymore. Some people that work in the industry that we're working in, okay, an hour make $2,000, $3,000 an hour.
All right.
Why do they have bad credit? Because bad spending.
I'm just gonna fast track and just keep on looking through it now. But now you kind of know how to read the report though now, right?
No, they're just stupid with money. They're just stupid with money. That's all it is. Alrighty then, let's go. Serenity, I love the
All right. So okay. Portfolio.
I don't care. Give me baby.
Atlas. Okay.
Everybody goes the little ones here. And she heard the little she in her pajamas.
All your entries. We'll scroll down to the bottom to get your entries from me.
Look at that. Say hi. Say hi, everybody. See? The little one that's waving at everybody. Here's my little girl. She just woke up. She woke up.
Inquiries or we
She's.
go apply for something. So we can go run your credit chart and we'll get a
This is. Excuse me. I do this for her because she'll be taking this over. This is why I work so for. This is her company.
off the top of your head. Do you know any of these attached to any?
No, she's got no. She's got to work. You know what she's got to work at? Bossing people around. Yes. Go, Hamed. Good night, Hamed. Thank you, Habibi. Ah, this is this is what I do it for. Hi.
All right. So
I don't know what that means. She's, honey, she's literally waving at her.
So I'm gonna scroll
Yeah,
down
you guys got to get used to the numbers. Also, you got to get understand. You want to go back to mama? Go back to mama. Good girl. Good girl. That's my little baby. Um, the thing is, numbers. So these, some people are broke, don't and have bad spending habits. Other people, they entitle people to handle their finances. When you entitle somebody to handle your finances, that where causes another thing that causes issues. And the last thing is, people have too much money for no reason, and they don't know how to utilize that money to work in the benefit of themselves. Like,
me to cover the price for
I got it on credit but forgot to pay it off.
so for right now
But you have fuck you money, so how does that make sense?
send letters I don't know what I'm gonna ask you. Have you ever
You live with one?
Stall, STALL stall letter? Okay.
No. I'm serious. Like, they have fuck you money.
Basically the
Like, they
bureaus are able
they have more than enough money to pay it off, but they're just
four times in a full calendar year. So it's basically them saying, hey,
yes. That's who I was. And CEOs.
well, we got some letters, and you were trying to dispute some.
Really? That's the first time I ever heard of that, Miss Della.
It does not seem
Really?
you. So, for precautionary reasons, we took no action on these disputes, aka this is a wasted month. They can do that four times. So what I'm basically telling you is,
Okay, because all right. So girls,
and you get
girl.
pissed, you just like what the, you know what I'm saying? You just getting mad because you thinking either the person who's doing it in this situation, me, I'm doing
Girls,
it
let me
wrong, doing something wrong. You know what I'm saying?
let me teach you something.
Want to give up?
You teach any of those motherfuckers how to get a business line of credit, like an actual business line of credit, not a credit card, business line of credit that's just attached to the business, right? Y'all girls will make more money than you'll know what to fucking do with.
That will be your only job. Is to when I give you the tracking number, is to track them. Once it's
Ali just gave the.
click in, you track the letters, and then once it says delivered, you call them and say, hey, my name is Mrs. Henry, and I sent those letters. I ask you for a copy of your ID,
Credit as king. Okay.
security card, proof of address. So you tell them what other information do you need? Do you need my shoe size, my favorite color, my first pet, my first teacher's name? What else do you need from me to prove that it's me who's sending this stuff?
Mhm.
That is going to limit them saying, oh yeah, we don't know who sent these. Bullshit, because I sent you all those documents and I called with the tracking number. Make sense? Now, with the tracking
Well, you have your installment loans.
you choose that route.
But on top of that, look, every person in here who has got kids, go open up a credit card in your kid's name. You're doing a disservice to your kid immediately if you don't have a credit card in your kid's name.
For the,
You do. You're ready. Get them started as quickly as possible. Young. I want to
pay a little bit
go. I'm going to open up one for my daughter soon.
for a month.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because then you're going to be mad at me. I do multiple methods. But
Oh my God.
once you get that stall letter, dang. 'Cause that's
I hate people. I hate fucking people. I hate people because this is the stupidity. Here's the stupidity. Here's the stupidity, right?
you make your own decision.
Don't go open up a card in your son's name and go use it. You open up a card in your son's name, you go put gas on it, you pay it immediately. Just to keep it open. You pay it immediately. You don't wait. Do not utilize that card if I swear to God, oh, my son's got a credit card. I'm gonna go run a bag right now on his ass. No. I lost my job. I'm gonna run a bag. No. No. You do not touch their cards. You do not do anything. You keep that open and you let it rock as long as possible. Because when your kid turns 18, they'll have an 18-year-old trade line. Now, you can teach that kid to go out and sell that trade line to his friends that want to buy cars, right, for $2,000 a clip, and now they can all go have an 18-year-old trade line on their account. Now, if you do that 5 times, what can your kid do? He can make $10,000 from each of his friends that he needs on 3 AUs. He can make 30 grand just from selling his credit that mommy and daddy built just for him.
A longer time frame. That way, I'm covering my butt.
Come on, man.
8 months. Okay. So
Well, you don't. Oh, Joanne, you're in a different boat than everybody else in here.
so realistically,
Christine, yes, come off mute.
This price, but this is not your price because you're coming from Terrell. Without Terrell,
Hold on, guys. I got Christine coming, and then we'll go from there. Give me a second. Christine, what's up?
with him, I'm taking 15 off, so there'll be 5,000. Now, I'm not gonna do
No.
that because without no, this no. Okay, no, I'll probably charge like 45. No, it'll be 5,000. That means I'm covering all the tracking, like paying for like the standard.
Already got one of those. Okay, keep going.
Whatever that's coming out of me.
I already got one of those. Keep going.
With I'm not covering the tracking. This would be like a good 35, 4,000 right there. I'll lock you in at like 37. I'll lock you in at 37.
Okay, so when you're talking to that person about that, okay, why did you go to Montana? Because you wanted to spend you wanted to save $50,000 on your Lambo. Actually, hold on, how much is it? I think Miami's 10% on taxes, right? It's 10.
The letters they're gonna vary. The most I've seen was like $200.
Zero. It's zero. It's not. But here's the thing. So what I do to them, you're about saving money, right? You're about saving money, right? What are you about using other people's money to build your businesses with? Because you sure as hell will spend it to go do other shit, but you have crap credit. You got crap credit, and you can't even get a line of credit from the bank with your shit ass credit score. Okay? So let me ask you a question. Why don't you give me the savings that you saved on your Lambo by putting it in Montana, and let me get your shit set up correctly, and we'll go from there. Now you do it in your sweet voice and everything, and you do it nice. You know, I'm not politically correct. I do it in my New York status, and I just smash them over the head. I know. And turn around and tell them you charge $10,000. They like something that's expensive. They like shiny toys. So the bigger their job title is, the more you charge them. A Lambo, a Lamborghini. It's a car. So a buddy of mine owns a dealership down there in Fort Lauderdale, right in the area. Performance something or other.
I don't even do credit cards.
Yeah.
Because right. So I do funding. So if I'm gonna work with your credit.
So okay, it's called Trofeo now, right? I think that's what they changed the name to.
I make my money. Exactly. So if I'm just doing this just to get 37.
I'm gonna see the shop the first time this week when I come down next week. So you know the guy with the big ass beard?
Exactly.
That's the guy who taught me funding.
Just being transparent,
Sal is a monster at funding. You know the bald guy, Bart. Bart.
So there is no, okay,
Wait, you ready for this? You ready for this? Hold on, wait. I'm gonna blow your fucking mind right now. You ready? You know who Bart is? Bart was the biggest owner of MCAs in the United States. Merchant cash advance.
That's why I'm like, when people say, well, the people, I don't know who you hired before, they probably did credit repair, like as a company, business. I'm done doing that shit. You know, I can do it. I got a whole team. You know what I'm saying? That's where this 3,700 is going. 37, that's going towards them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he definitely did that.
And I tell them, don't fuck with me. Well, they already know. But my team, they doing it for you.
Well, once you're in this world, it gets smaller and smaller. You know Alex with the green GT3 RS?
Y'all need to get y'all ass on
Is it his shit's a student loan? No, he doesn't have student loan on the license plate anymore. He took that off.
I don't share that with nobody else because let them eat off the credit schedule. That makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm not eating off none of this.
Hold on, let me.
Like, just getting that clear. The person who did your credit
No,
score,
I haven't been. I haven't been down. I haven't.
eating off that. I'm not.
Yeah, because they were all up
So
here.
that's the big difference.
Those were my business partners back in the day. That's how I got started.
Seeing your first results within
Yeah, that's how I got started. And
I
Kel,
can't guarantee
hold on.
everything coming off,
Yeah, it eventually comes full circle.
but you'll see your first deletions in the
Hold on,
first 2
make
weeks.
sure
That's where I doubt.
This is crazy when I show people this stuff and they're like, how the hell? Like this industry is very small and the good ones stay doing good. This guy, you know this guy? This gentleman right here. That's his wife. That's Kelsey. That's literally the guy that taught me funding. He made me my first 100K. That's the guy that made me my first 100K. He bought 164 deals into our business within 30 days. So when I show you guys this stuff and I I'll go through it, this is like, I'm serious, guys. We have it. I've been there. I know what it looks like. The people that I've amassed myself around, not even just Dre. Like Herman called us today.
550 between no will.
Think about what I just said.
I do 7.
He called us.
7 equals so that'd be fine. All right, so we can do 7 payments of I can do 7.
There's people that are. You remember when I told you guys come next Friday? Things are gonna get different. Things are gonna get different. We took a meeting with Herman's team with Bella Sloan in August. They haven't called us back. Now they're calling us. Somebody came into the company. Not in this company. Somebody came into the fold that did something illegal that everybody was moving towards, and now all of a sudden, nobody wants to deal with them.
How's her credit?
So, just with you guys in general, just with you guys in there, yeah, just. Mm.
Okay. My only issue
Mm-hmm.
with that, now,
Mm-hmm.
you guys throw this shit too, but my only issue with that is I've never seen her credit report. So, well, if hers pops before yours, now we waiting for yours for 4 months before she even gets started. But it only takes 2 months.
That's one.
to get cleared off. You know,
That's what.
we just wasted 2 months. So we can put a pin in this. Tell her.
Dude. I watched some.
Can we look at your credit report too?
I watched some stuff that these guys are doing, and I'm staring at the stuff that they're doing, and I'm like, holy crap, these guys got some stuff. They got some sauce. He came to us because of people with us. Like, no, I haven't. Look, I'm not a big reader. I gotta listen to shit. Like, and I'm working on Alex Hermosi's book right now.
100.
That's what I'm working on right now.
Like I do this. You know what I'm saying? Like I do this.
Oh yes, let me pull it up. I didn't even.
I'm being transparent. On the back end, I'd rather get both y'all.
Well, if you would send it to me in the chat, that'd be nice, so I could pull it up on my computer.
$10,000 in 30 minutes for me.
No, you probably sent it to my phone.
I promise you.
Wow, that's crazy. I don't believe Christine knows all the same people that I know. Shit, Christine, I'm gonna be in Miami next week. I told you, I'm going right to performance.
100%. Nobody does. I don't.
You ready for this? Let me hook you up with somebody in the rap industry. I got you know what, guys? She made a very very bad mistake, but I'm gonna tell her why it's a bad mistake. Somebody said that to me before. You can never have too many contacts. Never ever having too many contacts. Always, if somebody wants to give me something, I'm never gonna say I have no. No, no, no. Give it. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me.
You can put a pin on
I'll
it.
decipher.
Right?
I'll decipher what.
If whatever month we stop, so if I get you done,
Miami.
37.
Miami, and he was just in French Montana's house doing a.
If I
Uh,
get you done in
13. Hold on. Let me give you Don. Let me tell you Donnie's name of Donnie's company. Watch, we're gonna have the same fucking guy. I'm gonna laugh.
again, I'm gonna make a lot more money.
1331 Studios.
You know what I'm saying? So for both of y'all,
I'm like, laugh. We're gonna have the same fucking one.
I don't know how much it is. Let's just say hers is also 560. Let's just say that. If we stretch it out for the whole, 7 months. If hers pops before yours, her payment stop, she does not owe me the balance. 'Cause I'm gonna go
Once you
here.
get that high, yep.
That's how I make my money back. That's how Dre makes his money. Then you continue. Then if you do 2 more months, you know what I'm saying, and you finish 3 months early,
You're gonna have a lot. See, here's the thing.
just let me get you funded.
Get in touch with me. Get me in touch with me. Shoot me. Text Ray because I know you have Ray's number. Text Ray your phone number, cell phone number, so he can get it to me. I'm gonna text you my personal number when we get to Miami. I want to meet up with you.
For sure. I look forward to it.
Mayweather. Yeah, I know Floyd. He's my best friend. We grew up together. No. No, I love it.
Hey, that's all they taught us. So that's all they taught us. So,
Okay.
all right, we'll go from there.
I'm not gonna be there this week. I'm gonna be there next weekend. Okay. Next time we're gonna be traveling. Don't worry, we're gonna be traveling. But here's what's gonna happen. Every single one of you is going to have that thing. Okay? Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. One of you is gonna blow up, right? I always say this. There's always one that starts. One of you is gonna blow up. Then that shit is the trickle down effect. Mark, what did you do to blow up? Well, I looked at it like this. I don't like that. But how about if I try it like this? Boom. Now you blow up. Now now 3 of you are going to ask the same question. Now 3 of you are going to turn into 5 of you. Now 5 are going to answer for 15. And that's like people don't realize how quick it starts. Once the boulder starts, it started. It just picks up momentum. And that's the key. Why do you think I teach every Friday? You know there's only a certain amount of people that stay every single Friday. I'm looking at the people that stay every Friday. We keep losing people. But the people that are staying are the same people that stay every single Friday. They stay for the full 5 hours. Why? Because they know this is the time when the money starts being made. This is the time when the ideas start flowing, when the questions start being answered that you were thinking about that you didn't realize what it was, and all of a sudden, boom, it just happened. I made the money. This is the key. And I watch it all the time. Like I just got a text. Somebody's been watching the whole thing live on YouTube the whole time. They've been just texting me, and I love it. Hold on. Serenity sent me 2 things. Aaliyah. Okay, let's check this. All right, so look at this one. Oh, okay, I know what she likes. Look at this one. So she's got investment options over here. So she's got her pricing placards broken down. Okay? And then as you see how it's broken down by week, by month, and one-time fee. By week, by month, one-time fee. By week, by month, one-time fee. Now she did it. I mean, let me tell you something over here. $1,800, girl. But I got you. I got you what it is. And this is great how you did that. How you went through all this stuff. This is really, really good. But you guys got it. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ray. Um, this is how you have to start formulating your plans. Look, 25, 5,000, 2,500, 7,500. You got to formulate your plan like that. Let me see. I got some other pictures that came in. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, I don't know who that is. You better start sending me some shirts, bro. I'm gonna start wearing them during class. 5X, man. You got 5X? Ooh. Okay, give me his information. I'm gonna get in touch with him. Maybe we'll get somebody in consumer law over here if they actually know what the hell they're talking about. All right, let's. Ah, there he is. There's Herman. That's Herman. The who Marcus who? I don't know, dude. Where? Oh, Marcus Barney. Okay. He threw a hell of an event while we were down in Atlanta. Giselle, did you go down on Thursday night? Did you go to the Circle of CEOs on Thursday night, or you made it down on Friday? Yeah. Girl, you got to fly in for that Circles of CEOs, man. That Circles of CEOs shit was crazy. Yo, I don't know who half these people are. I, I don't know who half. Ready for this? I don't know who half these people are. You had to see Dre like a little schoolboy go, "Do you know who that was? Do you know who that was? Do you know who that was?" I'm like, "No." Let me see. Guys, look what she's creating. Oh, it looks better on the computer. Holy shit. Looks better on the computer. This is all the stuff that they're creating. Look at this. This is sick. Oh, look, she put the. Yep. This is what she did. A content creator? How much? Hold on, 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 hold on. I got some young kids that need some jobs. So for all you people that got jobs, I got some young kids that need to make some monies. Um, Giselle, get with your favorite person, Ray Ray. I know Ray does the same thing on GHL. I don't do it. Ray. Go find Giselle. Giselle an assistant. I love this. Ask her what happened, Serenity. I mean, this is Aaliyah's page. This is not even mine. Jeez, you freaking kick yeah. Oh. What happened? What happened? There you go. Look at you. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. I like that. Ninja. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I got you. Taylor Brown. How the hell did you get job form? Job form won't fucking call me back. Yeah. I need job form. All right, flex. Okay, cool. Let me see. Let me let me see. The girls are showing off their stuff now. Ooh, wifey bought me food. Ooh, this is nice. Very nice, Miss Gaskin. Very clean. Very clean, Miss Gas. Very clean. I like that. That's very nice, guys. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Let's. Where you going, honey? Give me a few more minutes. Wow, nice landing page. Very nice. This is very. What do you mean you don't see nothing but Google? Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Stop sharing. Share again. Oh wow, we dropped down. Okay, guys, I literally got like 5 more minutes and then I'm done. Okay, look at this. This gasket's very nice landing page. Very nice. Very nice, girl. Very nice. I'm gonna be honest with you. Looks a little ominous. Looks a little ominous, but definitely very nice. Very clean. If I were to do anything, I would change the colors. Yeah. I got you. I got you. But just looks a little ominous. That's all I'm saying. Just looks a little. Okay. I got one more and that's it. Whole lot of money. Let's see this one. I'm proud of you girls. All you girls keep doing this stuff. Good job. Proud of every single one of you. This one's nice. Let's see. Very different. Okay, context over here way too big. Way too big. Way too big, but this is nice. Okay. Perfect. Atta girl. This is good. This is good. Very good. Okay, everybody has different taste. But here's the thing, guys. Always make sure that your website has something to do on it. If there's nothing to do on it, people are not going to want to stay on it, and they're not going to. There you go. Call to action. Call to action. Call to action. You need to act. You need. You, yeah. Always. But always people. Yep, right here. So here's your hero section. Book your free call. So this is also, we call this a landing page, guys. Landing page doesn't have any bars or anything to move through it. Everything's on the main page. So this is everything that's here. So she's got everything that she needs right here. These are my things. Get over here. If I click get started, what happens? Add a girl. Add a girl. Right to FICO fixes. Very good. Very good, Miss Gaskins. Okay, but let me ask you a question. If they put that information in there, how do you get paid? You get paid after the consultation? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, sweetheart, look what I just did. Get started, and it went right to the page over here. So you're letting them register before you could do anything else? Yeah, but you're wasting. So here's the thing: you just added all these people inside of your software, right? That are. But here's the thing: I don't like my software being full of people that have nothing in it. I built a scraper in the software. If you guys did not log in, or if you didn't have anything, that it would get rid of you after a while. If you didn't pay, it automatically gets rid of you because you exactly. So what you do, what you need to do is why are you putting it to FICO fixers and not to the score machine? So when it goes to the underwriting section over here, you're going to put it into the score machine, and when it asks you for your FICO My Free Score Now, that's where they would put their My Free Score Now to register for their information. Put your My Free Score Now. If you don't have it, click here. Now you just gave me the idea on how to create the. Not. Hold on. I gotta develop it. I gotta develop it. I gotta develop it. It's not developed yet. I'm gonna develop it I'm gonna develop it in a new one, and I'll have it ready for launch. I'm gonna make it so that you guys. What happened? Problem, solution. That's it. Well, you could do a payment link and then have it go in, but if she doesn't want to do a payment link without a consultation, what you could do is put it in to the point that where she's got a. If you don't have a My Free Score Now account, that's what I would build in. I would build a page just like this on Score Machine, right? So that she comes in, it goes in, it's on her onboarding link. No My Free Score Now, click here. Literally, it takes her to My Free Score Now account. They come back to that page because they were on our website. Now they put that information in. Boom, they onboarded themselves into the score machine. Now she knows to go contact them. Mm-hmm. Double check. Give your consultation. Go from there. No, don't change anything now. It's not ready. Let me make it ready and then go change it. Mm-hmm. No, no, because what you're doing, you should not be setting. You should have some other form over here that is getting their data and information, and also sending them to My Free Score Now. What I would suggest is a jot form, right? Do a jot form. At the bottom, do you have a credit report? Do you have a My Free Score Now? Yes or no? It clicks. If they say yes, just pushes them off to the thank you page and sends them to the registration page for FICO fixers. If it says no, it automatically you build the automation to send them to My Free Score Now. Pop goes the weasel. Yes, ma'am. That one that one's easy. That one's the easiest one. Yeah, yes, she can. I got a bunch of self learners in here. It's like freaking crazy when you try to tell somebody to help each other. It's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll figure this shit out. Yeah, well, we good. All right, ladies, gentlemen. Uh, who me? Who me? I was like, you better not be calling me at 9:30. Oh hell no.
No, you've been very you've been very good lately. You haven't I did have I didn't even give you shit. I gave you roses right there. I gave you flowers. I said you've been really good. You have been. You have been, and then you understand. And I'm not no credit is due where credit is due. But yes, no, I get. So you know what irks me is I know people all around the United States, right? I am East Coast. Everybody knows I'm East Coast because I put everything East Coast. They message me at 2 a.m. in the morning. Doesn't matter if I'm up or not. You know, if I'm up, but the baby's not. Yep, but the baby sleeps. Mm-hmm. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. That's when the baby wakes up. 10 a.m. Two. Dude, yeah, I no, no access, no access to anyone. No access to anyone. When that phone goes on Do Not Disturb, only Jesus Christ can reach me. That's no, not even at that point. My wife's phone is the one that buzzes. I'm like, it ain't me. Not me. Don't blame me. All right. Guys, I'm going to go spend some time with my daughter before she has to go back to sleep. Lene, if we don't get in touch tonight, tomorrow morning when I'm in class, I have class tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. EST. Let's get you, let, let's get, 8, I think 8 your time, 9 your time. I go until 1 p.m. So 8. So you got a 2 hours behind. So 2 hours behind. So 11, that would be 9 a.m. your time. Okay? You can get in touch 11 a.m. tomorrow morning EST. I think it's your 8 a.m. or not. Yeah, 8 a.m. for you. I'm going to get you squared away, but we got to figure out what the hell's going on with you. All right? I'll get you squared away, but I have to have Hamed on the call. So if I can't get him in on that time, because he's got to get you in that accord, shoot me a message on the Smart Hustlers Club so I have your phone number, and then I will get with Hamed and see when he's available. He's the one that's got to make it all work. Okay? No problem. I got you. I saw it. I saw that. I will let you know on that one. Okay. All right. I appreciate it. Everybody's free to go. I just want to have a moment with Ray and Coach V. Dre's gone. Dre's gone. Bye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow morning. I just fasted for 24. I just fasted for 24 hours.
I'm gonna grab one of these bad boys, man.
Let's go. Hey, V. It's okay, Joanne. Mm-hmm.